my nigga, we having a wonderful day. And I would fuck with my wife, 'cause it's the first of the month. And I'll be smoking, joking, rolling, bustin', sipping on 40 ounces again. Come, we got the bustin' rum. Jumping all night, we high, get up the back to where? 99. I give up my nigga, they give me some, yeah, yo. Double up, nigga, what you need? We got weed to get me, yo, D. For the green league, give it up for the first to show, but it lay low. 'Cause the pump people, they roll so. Break if you can't get away, but it don't stay, yeah, yo. Keep your bankroll. Yeah, we're having a celebration to stay high. You can better believe when it's time to grind. I'm down for mine, crime after crime. Finna creep to the back, 'cause mom's got a grab on the grill. If we got the flow, you know it's the first of the month, and my nigga, we chills for real. Wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Pick up, and I see that my sister was already dressed. She said, I'm really gonna get in my stance. Watch, I make sure no one snatches my chain. Nigga, that's the real fast. Sold in the mail, then put it up in the mid pocket. So let me hit it and land it down. Give me a cup of old tag. But ain't no bucket ride that read up. Hop on the 10 to the click. Ready to get him up with him, it does. And I catch that film, and I gotta get there. Player, holler. Like they got much to offer. When I bet weed on 93. I'll open the clock for some dollars. So get a bag of dope and a quarter out. Most all of my niggas got the sign, and we gonna roll it all up the smoke. Legendary for hydro. You know the cut, so fucking pump out. Toss up the giggle and roll with a clone of same old. Running through the alley, get in the alley. How about the second the sundown? No front row. January, on none of December. I'm loving the first of the month.
Wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Gotta grind, gotta get mine. In the hood that I claim, and I slang on the double nine. Gotta find them dubs. Fully get a thug, get love. What's up? Try to sing on my corner, nigga. Use a gun that say clip, niggas don't like that. And selling them dummies, making that money. Come back, nigga, get that. From the first to the 15th, niggas smoke baby weed, but I gotta say, gotta come up. Put my rocks in the club. When I get high, nigga, blaze that blood. Time to roll to the bag. Got up my profit and add it to the stash. Gotta watch my backseat for niggas that's trying to rob me. Food, but never no shows and no losses. Don't be keeping these niggas up off me. See, till it's up a whole block. Spin a couple beers, smoke a lot of weed on the fur.
Wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, wake up, wake up, wake up, it's wake up, wake up, get up, get up, get up.
Waking up feeling buzz up early in the morning, stretching, I'm yawning, lightweight, chug a like I take a fifth to the dawn. Instead I got kick with my truck, but it didn't, so I'm getting mid hustle long. Hop on the phone, calling them crazy phone. Wanna know did your OG check come?
She put me down.
I'm on the bus with Big,
Let's get drunk.
and I'm coming with black at the black of the skull. Nigga T just put me down. Oh God, how I love when it first come around. Now I'm freaking it black and mild. Head across town, cause nigga the first get celebrated. Rushing to the block cause I wanna get faded. Looking on wild cause I'm needed. Heavy off into the sky. To the first, just call me that pro slide. Them nickels and dimes at 20 to 50. The first be the day for the dope man. Slanging that.
Where'd he go, bro? You told me he already went in the elevator, bro. Did you see two people walking here? Where the hell did he walk to? Oh, I'm so confused, bro. Where did he just go? Literally. Oh my God, Ryan. God, bro. Why would he walk upstairs or anything with this dude, bro? Why would he walk upstairs with this guy, bro? Are you kidding me? Bro, I don't even know what floor this kid is on. Are you kidding me, Ryan? Y'all don't know where he's at, guys. I don't understand where he went. He was not supposed to go upstairs. Bro, I gotta go call this kid. I have no clue where he's at, y'all. Ryan! Where you at? What the f is this kid, bro? I gotta go to the office, bro.
Are you looking for Brian?
No, Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Ryan, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
So, who's this?
Dude, are you serious?
No?
I was trying to go many times. You know, you took your shirt off. I was, me as a decoy was genuinely uncomfortable, and I'm a fully grown adult. Me as a decoy was genuinely uncomfortable, and I'm a fully grown adult. Me as a decoy was genuinely uncomfortable, and I'm a fully grown adult.
I just thought that you were scared.
I was scared.
But
He was.
You fully grown adult.
I just thought that you were scared.
I was scared.
But
He was.
Other situation in general.
He wasn't.
Thought that you were scared.
I was scared.
But
He was.
Other situation in general.
He wasn't even honestly supposed to come into this
I
room.
thought.
He was not supposed to even come in this room, but that's something we'll talk about on our own. But listen, man, he's telling you from being a man
Yeah.
that this was traumatizing, bro. Imagine what it would do to a kid.
Yeah, you rode my
That'd be
bag
horrible.
there. I said to you that I was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you rode my
That'd be
bag
horrible.
there. I said to you that I was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And you didn't want near my. Yeah, you rode my
That'd be
bag
horrible.
there. I said to you that I was uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And you didn't want near my, you know, like, how am I gonna say it? Or like, and you didn't want near my, you know, like, how am I gonna say it? Or like, and you didn't want near my, you know, like, how am I gonna say it? Or like.
And that's what I mean. So imagine if it was a kid, right? And he was telling you he was uncomfortable. And was he still trying to
Yeah,
force
exactly,
himself
yeah.
on?
So-
Yes. So you were trying to force yourself on somebody that was telling you
I was
they
trying-
didn't want
I
it.
was trying to rub his back.
You were trying to rub his back.
Honest to God, I was just gonna.
I know, but he was telling you no. So that means no.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It does mean no.
Holy crap. Holy fucking Jesus. Wow. Well, that was something there, huh? Little, whoa. It was, that was crazy. Yeah. It was something else. Wow. Unbelievable. All right. Woo, shit. That's crazy. All right, we are here. And we are not queer on a Saturday night, right? Saturday evening. We should do a roll call, I think, huh? By the way, you like my new overlay? It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Pretty cool. And we opened up there with a great hood anthem by Bone Thugs and Harmony. It is now the 11th of the month, and if you have not paid your rent yet, people, pay your goddamn rent, okay? Pay your goddamn rent. Just pay it. Yeah, we got, looks like what we have is like a trailer with some big pigs and snack cakes and some guns. I don't know. They look like 3D printed guns. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the hell's going on here, people. Anywho, I hope everybody had a good day. We were out today. We're just taking care of business, you know, family stuff, right? Real life shit. And I saw that NTF went. Oh, last night NTF had an epic live. That's right, Hills. Yeah, 12 days. You're fucking way past due. Get wrecked. Yeah. NTF had a great live, and it It's pretty wild. I think Mitch was up there for a while with one of his little minions, right? And you know, the way this whole thing plays out is they go crazy on you, and they're so focused on Ed, whatever. I don't even care. Doesn't matter. It could be anything. But you know, the moment when Mitch Richmond tells you to kill yourself, you've won the argument. Not even an argument. You just like, it's over, you know? Well, why don't you just kill yourself? Why don't you just kill yourself, you know? Why don't you drown in your hot tub? I'm like, okay. I guess we're done here, buddy. And that's exactly what happened last night. And then he rage quit. So yeah, that's pretty much the shortened version of what happened last night. Pretty crazy, huh? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do a chat call out here. Give me 1 second. All right, let's do a roll call, people. Let's do a formal roll call. How about that? All right, let's see who we got here. Go up to the top. Oh my God, look at this chat. It's crazy. Wow, you guys are insane. All right. Turn the music down a little bit. Community Cardio, Anthony Cruz, Christy, Matt, NTF, Harper, what's going on? What up, Vic? How you doing? Warbot, what's going on, brother? Billy Heim in the house. NV Rap in the house. We got Harper. Jay Silly. Let's see. We got Section in the house. What up, Section? Revenge Porn Eric. I don't know who that is, but yeah, anyways, welcome. Cat Eyes, welcome. Welcome, Cat Eyes. What's going on, Lisa? We got Jenny. Going here, working my way through. We got Angel Grifsberg. Welcome, Angel. Good to see you here on this lovely evening. Always welcome here. Revenge Porn Eric again. Okay. All right. I'm excited to be here. We got Constantine. What's going on? Anthony Cruz. We got CCC folks in the building. We got Hills. What's up, Hills? On your knees. Going on. Working my way through, people. Not so easy. I think we're pretty much there. Let's see. We got Jake B. Where Jake B is, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I think we're good. Wow. Gremlin, Jen A. Bick, Scout, Pinky, Wow. All right. Stephanie, how you doing, Stephanie? Welcome. Welcome. Perfect timing right there. Perfect timing. All right, we're done. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I didn't really have that much planned out for you all tonight. I know the last time I did a stream, it was pretty scripted. We can go over some of that stuff again, but yeah, I think today, what happened today? NTF went live, right? And some shit went down on her channel. I think Ryan is losing his fucking brain. I don't know if anybody can confirm that for me, but pretty sure I'm pretty sure okay, hold on one second. That Ryan lost his brain. I think. I mean, if I saw what you all saw, pretty sure shit went down like in a bad way for him, which is pretty fucking wild. Let's see. Give me a second, folks. I'm doing some admin work here. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean he went all in on Anthony Cruz, saying some wild stuff. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Like he was going to saying Anthony Cruz had like hurt his kids, and oh man, it was terrible. Ryan is really in a bad place. I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. I know it's been a while since Moon has moved on to the next level, but he might still be hurting from that, reeling from that. I get it. But yeah, the things he said today towards Anthony Cruz was just fucking wild. Wild. Never heard that shit. That was some crazy stuff. So yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah. So yeah, people we got mods here. You see anything weird in the chat, just get rid of it. Thank you so much. And yeah, I mean, I think he's lost his fucking mind. I think he's literally lost his fucking mind. Which is crazy. What's up, Jenny? How you doing? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But we got some new videos. We got some new stuff we can go over. Let me see what we have here. Let me see what we have here. I'll drop the link too if somebody wants to come up. I know there might be some people that want to come up. So let me get the link out there for you all. What's up, Jonathan? There's the link. There you go. All right, let's see. Give me 1 second, people. Hello.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Yeah, man. What happened earlier today, man? What was the deal?
Uh,
It sounded like it
to
went
be
crazy,
honest,
huh?
yeah, to be honest, I went up on NTFs to nab at Mitch, and randomly, little Ryan pulled up.
Yeah. He said that you raped children,
Well, first
something
he
like
said
that.
2018, right? And then I told him, well, I'm
Yeah.
17 and I was in high school. Then he was like, oh, never mind, 2020 then.
So he was just making shit up. But why would he say that you raped children? That's pretty fucking wild, right?
Well, because I
Like, what
immediately,
do you what do
I
you what do
rejected
you
with,
think what do you think Alex would what do you think Alex would think of Ryan telling people on the internet, making fake allegations about, harming children, right? What do you think
facts.
Ryan's dad would think of? Ryan's dad is he's like a police officer, right? He like runs a police department. What do you think Ryan's dad would think if he heard that recording, Anthony Cruz?
He, man, I
I
don't
mean,
even know.
if you were like a grown man and you had an adult son and you heard your adult son saying those things online, I mean, how would that? Would you feel proud of your son? Would you feel like you failed him?
Well, I mean, yeah, I feel like I failed him if he has no evidence and he's talking out his ass.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and like I asked him, like, if I'm all this bad stuff, why does Alex have me modded on his channels? Why does he have a pedo modded? And he couldn't
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting to hear when Alex catches wind of this, because it's going to be interesting. And so, based on what I've heard, and I could be wrong, but those clips have been collected, just specifically the things that Ryan was saying about the lies, and they were pretty extreme. And so, I mean, I guess we'll see what Alex has to say. Now it's really going to be up to Alex to see if Alex has any integrity, right? Or if Alex is just really about money and doesn't really care about Ryan, but cares about the NVCap channel, and making money. We'll see. It'll be interesting. Yeah, man.
Yeah, he kept saying he didn't need proof. That he doesn't need proof at all for his allegations.
Yeah. What do you did you hear the whole stuff about Mitch making up some convoluted story about Blue paying some woman thousands of dollars to make up fake rape allegations against Tommy? Have you heard that?
Yeah, he's like dick riding the fuck out of Tommy now.
Yeah. But I mean, it's interesting because I don't know why he would even bring Tommy back into the conversation, right? Because now it's like, I think it's totally fair that we reopen the case and really kind of dive in to better understand, if those allegations are true or not. I tend to believe that they're true. I think we've seen Tommy has been documented as being an abuser of women, right? Didn't he break some women's wrists, right?
Yeah, he broke his ex-wife's wrist. It's on
Yeah,
documented paper.
and he's abused his kids by locking them out of the house in a drunken, possibly heroin-fueled rage.
Wow.
So rape is not out of the question, you know. I mean,
Especially if he's like high off heroin or meth.
yeah. I mean, those drugs when you combine the two of them, it can get very intense, you know. And so I think Mitch did a service to this community by making sure that we revisit and continue to talk about and focus on
Tommy.
Tommy and you know the rapist that he is, right?
Yeah.
So Mitch W. Big W Mitch.
Oh yeah, and like it was funny also when he first came up, Brian, he was like, I have your information, I have your background check. What'd you do in 2020? I had barely turned 18.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it's called
talking
speed.
out
Yeah, it's
their
called
ass.
speedballing. When you do heroin, when you do like a downer and an upper, it's called a speedball. That's what it's called.
I think
Crazy,
personally, Ryan took something before he came up.
Oh, Ryan, he might have, or he might have been. Maybe he didn't. It's possible that he didn't take something. It's probably more likely that he forgot to take his meds. Right. We got somebody in the basement. I don't know who this is.
Cover your eyes.
I don't know what the hell that is, dude. What you seeing that? Can you see that in the StreamYard? What the? Maybe you can't see it. Okay, we'll try it real quick. Ready? Hello?
Well, hello.
Hello?
How you doing?
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, I can't hear you. Speak up, Sonny.
Hello?
How y'all doing?
Oh, we're just doing fucking great tonight, man. It's it's every day I wake up and I'm breathing and I'm alive is a good day, right?
Heck yeah. It is
Yeah,
a great
man.
day.
Yeah, that's my standard now, right? I'm good with that. I wake up, I'm breathing, everything's moving, you know. My dick works, I'm happy, yeah.
Hey, yeah, man, that's good. That's good. But let's get back to talking about Ryan. I think that we should make a welfare call on him. Seriously. I mean, the young man's not acting right. We should call his father and explain to the father what's going on and tell him that this is a recording phone call, and that his son needs to be looked at because we know he had a seizure and he shouldn't be driving. He's going to kill somebody. And since
driving with seat, that's terrible, man.
Right.
That's really
and
bad.
Then not only one person call, get a whole slew. If 30, 40 people call, there's a big problem there.
Yeah.
And if Ryan kills somebody, then the father can be held accountable for it because he knew. It'd be one thing, one person tell him, but 25, 30 people telling him. He needs to get the man some help. I mean,
I agree. Yeah.
Ryan's a human being, and it may not be all his fault. It might be his brain, because I have a friend that has seizures.
Yeah.
And it really does do horrible things in your brain. See, the seizures that my friend had, she had to take barbiturates and a whole bunch of stuff, and it was like her brain would get spiked, and overloaded, and then she'd go into seizures. And when she comes out, she's like a little kid.
Yeah, let's take. Speaking of seizures and driving, let's take a look at this here. We got a little tutorial here. Give me 1 second to get this loaded up, okay?
Okay.
This is a very serious matter, and I think I want to show people that we mean business, because this is what can happen. So take a look at this. Let's get this loaded up here.
I mean, we can save his life and other people's lives.
Yeah, here we go. You ready? Watch this. One more time. One more time, bro. Yeah, look. Oh, look at this. All the innocent people too, man. Watch this.
Protect our drivers.
I mean, I think Vic, you're right. You're not just coming up here and like just this is not nonsense. This is a real thing that happens, man. Innocent people get hurt. And so does the person that's having the seizure, right?
Yeah, my friend, she was driving and had a seizure, and luckily she wasn't going fast and run a car up into the bushes. And the cop called her boyfriend and told him to come get the car. They had to take her to the hospital.
Yeah.
And he had to get me to get the car and to drive the car back home, and the seizures, it really is bad for people who get them, really bad.
Yeah, it is. And I can't believe that Ryan's father, who happens to be a local area Massachusetts local police chief, would cope and kind of stimp for his own son just so he could continue to drive around, knowing that, I mean, don't police officers have like a kind of an oath they take to protect and serve?
Yes. See, this is the thing.
Yeah.
I would call him and then send him certified letters, not just one, but a bunch of us send certified letters that we are worried about him. Don't send trolling and mean letters. Send sincere letters to the officer and say, look, we are auditors also, and you have an obligation to keep the public safe. And if you don't help your son, then you are allowing your son to do whatever, to kill somebody, and say, look, we're going to put this conversation on YouTube so we have proof that we told you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's terrible, man.
I mean, we have to hold police accountable.
I think we do. And we need to keep the public safe too, right? We need to keep the general public safe, right?
But see, I would even go over his head and tell his supervisor also.
Yeah.
Because the father will stick up for their son, and I mean, I know that for a fact.
One more clip here from looks like a seizure video. Let's just take a look at this real quick. Hold on. Here it comes. You're ready.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean it's we're not just making shit up. It's very real. So anybody in the in the area where Ryan lives, just be careful because you know that he's out there driving, and that could happen to him, and he could strike a family, an animal, a building, hurt himself. Man,
What's that department you go get your driver's license from? The DMV. Go to the DMV and say he has epilepsy.
yeah,
He has
something like that.
seizures, and
Yeah.
show them proof he has seizures, and say, look, you have a duty to do, and if you don't do something, and he kills somebody, then
People are gonna die, man. People are gonna
Yeah.
die. Oh man, that's crazy.
yeah, that's sad. I hate it that the young man's got it, and he's such a young guy too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry about that. I guess it's bad genetics, or his brain was wired a different way.
He got that smooth brain. He's got a smooth brain.
Maybe that was part of his problem when he was growing up, and nobody knew until later.
Well, he said they had him on drugs growing up, so the drugs probably fucked him up. And then, what else happened to him? He at some point, and you can quote me on this. I remember him saying that before his mother passed away, R.I.P., she had estranged herself from him. Like she moved, she changed her phone number. She wanted nothing to do with him. And he said that on a Red Hood stream. And I remember that, and I was like, wow, that's interesting. Why would your mom want to hide from you, her son, right?
Wow.
And then later, when she was sick and dying, they eventually connected again. But there was a period of time where his mom was like legitimately hiding from her son. So I don't know if he's ever answered for that. Crazy, man.
Well, yeah, it's sad,
It is. It's very sad. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad. Yeah. So, Vic, any travel plans coming up? What's happening in your world?
Oh yeah, I have some travel plans.
Yeah.
Well, I can't fully disclose my travel plan, but it does have something to do with the community, yes. But with who, I'm not going to say. That's a secret, and it's not an illegal thing. It's not like I'm going to show up at your door and stuff like that. Okay, it's not like
Well,
that.
there's nothing wrong with showing up on somebody's doorstep, right? You can like knock, and they could say they could not
Yeah,
answer the
but
door, right? Yeah.
showing up on somebody's doorstep, they're going to get freaked out and become a victim. Okay. But,
I get it. Yeah.
I'd rather go a different route and go through Superior Court. Okay. And why I say Superior Court, she was filming the judge. When it had red letters across the screen, do not videotape, record, or anything. Nanya does that.
What
Okay.
what happened?
Now go back to her last stream. Oh no, well, I have a clip, but it's on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I saved it. I copied it, but I'll send that to you. But see, this is the thing. When they went to court, Nanya showed up on Zoom, and she was videotaping everything, and she admitted it last night. After I triggered her, she said it, and I got it. And then when I did my video today, I said, anybody out there that, because I got wind. I said,
Oh, you
anybody
went live,
that,
Vic? I missed your live. Yeah,
yeah.
I missed it.
And I said, whoever has this information, please give me a call. I put my number out there. And I gave my Instagram. Well, lo and behold, I got the footage. Okay. Now, all I have to do is go to the courthouse. A few of us can go to the courthouse because witnesses and say, hey, this person has been trolling me. I want to take a restraining order out on her because, see, Your Honor, she's taking these videos right here and she's trying to split my friendship up with all these other people. She's a toxic person. Look at all these videos. I've been saving these things where she's all upset, calling people out and making threats.
Yeah, I mean, she's
and her
doxed
crowd
people.
is making threats too. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she's harassing people for sure. She's doxing people. She's harassing people.
Well, I got her telephone
she's
number.
defaming people. Yeah,
I got her telephone number, and I've been sending her telephone number out. So if any of you people want her telephone number, just hit me up on Instagram. I'll give her number out. I'll give her address out. I got it. Okay. She wants to play games. I'm gonna show her how Vic's gonna play the game. See, everybody's so used to me. Oh, I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna pull up. No, that's just a fucking lark. When Nanya says it, everybody laughs about it. When Be Kind says she's going to go with Nanya, everybody laughs about it.
Yeah.
But when old Vic says it, oh, I'm a victim. Oh, I'm afraid of him. Well, we're going to see how afraid you're going to be to the court, Nanya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come
I mean,
Monday morning,
I think
I'm going to be
going
doing
through the courts is the best way to go. Yeah.
Come Monday morning, I'm going to be doing a live, and I'm going to go to court. I'm going to go to the courthouse down here. I'm going to show you. I'm for real. When I go in that courthouse and I come out, I'm going to have these paperwork with me, Nanya. I'm going to have the paperwork. You're going to have to go to court. And I'm going to get to see what you look like.
Well, I hope you're wearing some sunglasses when you do, because it's she's big like the sun, Vic, and so just make sure.
Oh, I know it. I've seen
okay?
pictures of her.
Yeah,
but
massive, and huge.
And check this out. While I was on my live,
Really
I said, Nanya, I got your telephone number. If you don't believe me, I gave out the first 6 digits, and then I swapped up the numbers, the last 4, to where it wouldn't be the number, but all the numbers, if you placed it right, would be her number. So you'd have 16 chances of it being right. 1 in 16.
Yeah.
I called her up.
Yeah.
Yes, on live video.
Did she answer?
I called her up. Hell no, she didn't. I let her know. I said, this phone call that you're going to get is from me. I'm going to let you know that I have your telephone number, Nanya. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around anymore. I have all the proof that you've been doxing people and doing all this grimy shit. PHI.
Lots of grimy shit, man.
You're no fucking better. Gabby, you're no better. I know about y'all's little secrets now. A few people have come clean with that.
Oh yeah, and more every day. More. I hear from at least 3 people every day, sometimes 5, that are either leaking information or being like, "I'm done with it," and like they're moving over to the right side, not this side, but the right side.
Right.
But the amount of information that people have shared with me, from behind the scenes, whether they be Zoom recordings or screenshots from Slack, it's fucking unbelievable, and it all points in the same direction. I mean, all roads lead to Nanya.
Yep.
I mean, it's pretty easy to see now. So, Yeah, does this trailer look familiar to you, Vic? In the background, okay. Trailer in a open field with trees.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, the thing is, I told people to hold on to some of the information, but I gave her address out. I
Mm.
called that
Well,
address
yeah.
out on my live. I mean, hey, Clown wants to call my address out and he's up in her chat. Fine, call my address out. I don't care.
Sure, right. Exactly.
I'm going to play by your rules.
Yeah.
You can't move the goalposts now. You can't become victims. You've done victimized so many people. Now it's my turn.
Hey, Vic, it's the 11th of the month. Have you paid your January rent yet?
Yep, I paid all my rent.
Awesome.
My rent's paid
Very
up.
good.
I'm
Very
not,
good. Very good.
I'm not a squatter. Nanya's a squatter. That's why she got evicted out of a trailer that had holes all in the floor.
Whoa.
Yes.
All right. All
Yeah.
right. Oh, okay. All right. All right. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are freaking out in the chat here. They're talking about JT Colfax and something about John Benet Ramsey. I don't even know what that is. It's weird stuff, man. Yeah.
JT Colfax is my friend. You know.
Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good man.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
Yeah, I mean, call him a man is probably a stretch. He's a good queen. How about a queen? Call him a queen.
Well, it doesn't matter. You know, he's a good human being. You know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Do you remember when well, I don't want to go there. It's okay. We'll let bygones be bygones. So, okay. So it sounds like you might have some travel, or at least you're going to be visiting some courthouses and, taking care of some business. So, yeah, good stuff.
That's correct.
Yeah, take care of it through the courts. I think that's a good thing.
And hey, we're all invited. Remember that we're all invited. That's what they said. All of y'all are invited.
Yeah, sounds like I missed some stuff, but that's good. I'm here for it, man. Yeah, I'm definitely here for it.
Yes, Scott, you're right. I want some JT dick. I really do. I'm gonna bounce on that thing and ram it up my asshole. Excuse my language. I won't do that again.
It's okay. I'm not a Christian. It's okay. I mean, I believe in Jesus Christ, but I'm not a Christian,
Right.
Yeah. Two different things.
Could you show the picture of the javelina that I'm training?
Oh God. Yeah, it's probably a little hard to do it from here, but I'll figure out if I can get it done. Yeah, that guy is special, right?
Oh, he's very special. That one there, he goes back about 7, maybe 10 years, threatening females, stalking them, and there's videos about it. Yeah. And one of them I have talked to, and it's very sickening what these people do. Man. See, this is the thing. When I got back to Atlanta, I told Gomez, leave me alone. Don't text me. And he gets all mad and tells lies. Okay, because I didn't want to hang out over there at JD's no more. Okay, so now if he's going to be hanging out with JD, he's going to be hanging out with Nanya, because all of those people are the same types of people. They like to stir shit up, and just like Mitch, drama.
Yeah, no, Mitch is a special one, man. He's a special one.
Well, him and Gomez, they've been buddies for a long time, and they LARP fight.
Right?
See what they do? They get somebody up in their chat, and Hoax will go at him, and then Gomez would play fight with Hoax and pull that guy or that person over to his side and data mine him And once they get what they want, they both go after them. That's how they do.
Yeah.
It's like a pack
Yeah.
of wolves.
Yeah.
Pack of wolves.
Yeah. They're crazy people, man. Crazy people. I'll tell you that.
And see, Gomez thinks I'm kidding about taking a restraining order out on him. He keep on going, Gomez. I know you're listening, buddy. Keep going. Because all this stuff that I got on you goes way back before I ever got into any of these groups. There's proof out there. He's a predator. Just like Nana's a predator. JD's a predator.
Yeah. Mitch too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, when people come at me and do shit to me, yeah, I'm going to fight back. You come at me with fighting words, I have every right to defend myself. And that's where
hell yeah, of
people,
course.
you know, got it wrong. Oh, Vic shouldn't be doing that. Well, don't be picking at me.
Right.
You pick at me, yeah, I'm going to retaliate. I might retaliate a little bit different than most people because I have CPTSD and it's documented. You know, they better be glad that, you know, I'm not really so bad that I get triggered to where I want to hurt people. I'm not that type of person.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a heart. I mean, you know, that old bag lady that hit me, I could have punched the shit out of her, but I didn't do it.
I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah,
That
I
was
didn't
crazy.
do it. That lady had issues.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, she did go to jail. She stayed in jail for like 2 weeks. She had a court hearing and she was real apologetic. And I told the judge that, you know, you know, she needs help and I'm not mad at her. And, you know, I just hope that she can get better, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, she was all drunk, high on something, I don't know, but you know, she looked a lot better when she was in court, and maybe it might have helped her out. But her being apologetic, apologizing to me, I felt it was sincere, and I told the judge that, you know, I feel that, you know, we don't need to really throw the book at her. She's in hard times living on the street, and being a female living on the street, man, that's pretty fucking hard, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I
agree.
had compassion for the lady. See, people
Yeah.
don't see that, you know? Yeah, I tried to buy her
That's right,
food,
Jenny.
and the fucking guy in the
Jenny.
store got mad at her and got mad at me, throwed my ass out, throwed her out, and then he let me back in to get my cigarettes, you know, because I was going to get the lady something to eat. This lady went in there, got a beer, got potato chips, got a whole bunch of shit, and I said, oh, hell no. That's like $25 worth of shit. You know, I'll buy you $5, you know, up to $6, $7, $8 worth of food, but not no $20.
Hell yeah, dude. That's right. That's right. Well, yeah, man. So it sounds like you got some stuff planned out. I think it's good, you know.
Oh, it's going to be good. And like I said, I'm going to be making a video come Monday, going down there to the courthouse. I'm going to talk to the judge. I'm going to show the judge all the footage that this lady's been filming the courthouse, using that she's been spreading that shit around to people.
Yep.
She's been spreading it around. And see, the thing about it is, the person who sent it to me is still over there in her little group, chitter-chatting with her.
Oh, of course.
Oh, she's calling out the wrong people. That's fine. But hey, you know, I'm glad those people stood up and did the right thing.
Yep.
And I will send you some of that clip.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, I'm looking for it. Yeah, definitely. All right, Vic. Well, sounds like you got your hands full, and
Yes,
so
sir.
yeah, man.
I'm gonna sit down and let the other young man come back up. I think I scared the young man off.
I don't think so. He's a pretty tough guy. I don't think he scared him off. But anyhow, wish you well, and we'll be in touch, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, and y'all, everybody have a great night. And I'm gonna jump back and chat. I'm just gonna watch.
Right on. You take care. There we go. We got guest number 2 that's come by for a drive-by, right? That's how we do it here. We do drive-bys. Anybody's welcome to come up. Anybody. I'll drop the link again. See what's going on here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There. All right. Hey, what's up, Dominique? How you doing? Dominique in the house. And Tella's here too. Tella. Yeah. Oh, I got something else. Hold on. I got something else. Let's watch this real quick. 1 sec. Let me load something up.
Yeah. So there are we can all agree there are crazy people who are against Tommy. What about
what's on that? What's on that website though?
Blue paid thousands of dollars for this one chick to accuse Tommy of rape. Isn't that crazy?
Jenny T is a whack job.
Answer the fucking question.
She's an Ed Stairs supporter. She's a Chomo protector, right?
Mitch, it's a simple question. You can either answer it or you can fuck off.
Make up lies, and you're timing out people who she makes up lies about with no evidence. She's shown not a shred of evidence. She's shown not a shred of evidence or proof, right? And so you're cucking to this Chomo protecting cunt.
I'm cucking. I'm not cucking to
right?
you.
You're cucking to a Chomo protecting cunt who has shown not a shred of evidence. How about she comes with a shred of evidence for this?
Right? Kelly, you ever heard of the website Colorado Pathological Patrol? Have you ever heard of that?
Right.
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah.
Yeah. So there are we can all agree there are crazy people.
Keep in mind, this is happening on Southwest Jeff's channel when he's fucking blitzed ass drunk, wasted, right? After having grifted money for a so-called shut up FCC, shut up. Look at him up there. This is your boy, Southwest Jeff.
People who are against Tommy.
What's on that? What's on that website though?
Blue paid thousands of dollars for this one chick to accuse Tommy of rape. Isn't that crazy?
Isn't that the proper way to address things, right?
Are you denying you said it?
Right, Kelly, you cuck to any fucking cunt like this, any Chomo protecting cunt who wants to make any accusation about anyone, you're gonna cuck to them? Shame on you. You're not a man. You're not a man. You aren't a man. You aren't. That's not a way a man behaves.
Man, you know how a man behaves, wouldn't you?
I mean, I sure as hell don't let a Chomo protecting cunt boss me around like you do.
Yeah, Mitch. I don't let little cunts like you boss me around either.
Oh,
so you can answer the question.
I'm not the one who protected a Chomo. Am I? Right, Jenny T?
Mitch, you're going to answer the question. The question I'm answering you. Did you say that Blue paid somebody to say that Tommy raped somebody? Raped them? Did you say that?
Kelly, you ever heard of the website Colorado Pathological Patrol? Have you ever heard of that?
Right.
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah.
Yeah. So there are we can all agree there are crazy people who are against Tommy. What about
what's on that? What's on that website though?
Blue paid thousands of dollars for this one chick to accuse Tommy of rape. Isn't that crazy?
No.
All right. Well, I think you've heard plenty there, right? And we covered this early on. I'm glad we have new clips now. Shut up, FCC. Shut up. Um, doing a couple things like making up lies about a woman's survivor story, weaponizing it, and then lying about the fact that he even said it. Right? It's pretty much what happened. So, I think you got to really take everything that Mitch says with a grain of salt, right? And I agree. Like we can troll here and there, but like you're trolling about serious allegations about rape, and I thank Mitch for reinvigorating the conversation around the rape allegations that were lodged against Thomas Fellows, CPP, because we fully intend to investigate all of that. So Mitch, if you're listening, thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate that. I still think that Tommy is a rapist. I believe that. He's abused his kids. Wow. Abused his ex-wives broken their wrists. We have tons of court documentation. So for me to assume that, he is not, capable of sexual assault would be I would be negligent, and so I thank Mitch for bringing that up. That's good on you, Mitch. Good on you. Wow, we got more too, people. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm glad that Mitch, like I said, I'm actually glad that Mitch brought up this it's an older story, and if you remember when Locksmith drove to Tommy's house, do you remember that? And Tommy assaulted Locksmith. He was like an older guy, right? He said, am I a rapist? Am I a rapist, Locke? Am I a rapist? Am I a rapist? This is what we're talking about. And so Mitch has brought this whole situation back into the forefront, right? And I think we should fully investigate the rape allegations against Tommy. I don't think, I think given his history of child abuse and he broke his ex-wife's wrists in front of his kids, right? We've seen that paperwork. He's locked his own kids out of the home. We've seen that paperwork. His kids accused him of using heroin, right? He's a dangerous man. He's a felon, right? Thomas Felon. And so to take rape out of the equation, I think is completely inappropriate. And so I'm glad that Mitch brought this up again, because I think we need to remain focused on the essential question, which is how can Thomas Fellows prove to us that he is not a rapist, right? How can Thomas Fellows prove to the community that he is not a rapist? That's the question. And so I thank Mitch for that. I think Mitch did a great service to the community. So good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Somebody wanted the link. Let's do the link here. Hold on one second. Let's get this link going. Well, we all know the answer to that. PatCon, we're not talking about Sherry. This is another person, PatCon. You're slow, dude. You're slow. Yeah. You're slow. You know what, PatCon? You know what? You know what? Let's handle some business right now. Let's do this, people. Okay. Seen you around, talking your shit, PatCon. Right? A lot of shit. Fine, you can talk shit. You can do what you got to do. But I'm taking your wrench, bitch. Nigga. There he goes. That's how it works. PatCon. PatCon. I see you, PatCon. I see what you say. You know? You want to keep me in your mouth? You can stay here, but you ain't gonna have no wrench, right? That's how it works, okay? No hard feelings. This is business, nigga. Anyhow, let's see. I'm gonna drop the link. See if somebody wants to come up. And I need to refill my drink. So let me do that, and let me get something going for you guys here. Hold on 1 second.
Hey Mars, did you know tomorrow's Take Your Kid to Work Day? Ooh, Take Your Kid to Work Day. That sounds exciting for them.
I bet my kid would love to see my office.
It only happens once a year. I think I'm gonna take her.
I'm thinking of taking my kid to my job tomorrow. It's gonna be a real hoot.
So you're gonna take your kid to work?
You betcha.
Are you ready to come with me to work?
Yes, I am. Are you ready to be mommy's little helper?
I'm ready to make money. We have a busy day ahead of us. Stop stressing out, Mom.
You need to cross, Ryan. Cross. Come on. Come on. We gotta try to stay next to each other. Look to your left. You see? Come up here. This is him coming. See him? Look right here on the sidewalk. Come over here. Look above that. Right here, straight in front of you, on the sidewalk. Watch. You'll see him. See where the silver boxes are? You'll see him. He's right there. Here, come up here. Just keep your camera down. Come this way. I am, yes. Just keep your camera down when you hit that live button. Come this way.
Okay. Do you want to hold a GoPro or anything? Oh. Oh. I think I accidentally.
End it, and start it over for me, please.
Yeah.
And private. That does it private. And now restart. Don't panic. Let's go this way. He's not moving any further, right? Come on. Let's go this way.
Okay.
You good now?
What's up? Okay.
It's all right. We're going. Come on, Ron. We gotta walk.
He's literally a retard.
You gotta go get him. Just stay next to me. Stay next to me. You gotta keep up. Because I'm gonna move fast. I have to go knock on his door. Come on, Ryan. Don't stop. We gotta keep walking. I'm just trying to stay next to you so you don't get me on that camera.
I'm following you.
I don't want you to follow me. I want you to stay next to me.
Yeah.
I need you to stay close next to me. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to be slick. I'm gonna walk up, Ryan. You keep walking forward. Keep walking. Don't follow me. Go. Keep going. No. This way. Keep going that way. Keep going that way. Okay.
Oh my God.
This way. But keep your camera down off of me. I need you to knock on this door. But step back over here. There you go. We can't see you out that window. Back there. Go stand right there at the corner of the building and watch that way. It's a front and a back.
I don't know like where any of the cellos are. Like where's Money Talk Sexual? I don't know.
They were on top, Ryan. You've already shuffled them to the very bottom underneath the folder. No, under the yellow folder.
Under them?
Mm-hmm. Keep going. Keep going. They're stapled together. There's several of them stapled together. And, well, hold on, guys.
I don't know how to fly a plane, Mom.
You're doing great, sweetie. Just keep your eye on the skies. Did you guys have fun today?
No!
Wow, there you have it. Take your kids to work day. Looks like we have something in the basement. Let's see what happens here. I don't know if this is real or not. Yep, we got the code word down. Yeah, the code word. It's always the code word.
Yeah, today's code word is the same as yesterday's code word.
Shrimp and the Bobby. Yeah.
Panel etiquette. Hello, panel.
Yeah.
I've got a question. I missed Nunya's. I saw a little bit of Nunya's nauseating 12-hour fucking reinvent the truth-a-thon on Friday night. Excuse me, for Friday night, Saturday morning my time, so probably Friday night.
Okay.
But I missed the bit with what's the story with this court case? Is she?
I don't know actually. I missed her live, so I know people are talking about it, but I actually don't have a lot of information about it.
All right, because yeah, I wasn't getting much response in chat, so I thought I'd just come up and.
What did she say?
Well, as far as I can gather from what people have said, is that Nunya recorded Bobby Joe when Bobby Joe went to court looking for a restraining order against Vic. I think that's what happened. And now Nunya is replaying that recording, which she shouldn't have recorded. But I just wonder what her motive is. Is that somehow supposed to hurt Bobby Joe in some way, or I just don't get the dynamics of what the game is. That's all.
Interesting, because I've heard rumors of another even more recent court engagement with Nunya having nothing to do with Bobby Joe, but we'll just have to wait to hear more about that, right? I don't know anything about this Bobby Joe thing, but Bobby Joe did reach out to me, and she did suggest that she wanted to go live this weekend. I reached out to her. It sounded like she wanted to talk about something. Maybe that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, she probably couldn't get through because I was on the phone to her, because we're always on the phone apparently. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've talked to her twice in my life on a phone call. But, don't want to let truth get in the way of a good story. Yeah, I heard a little bit about that other one as well. That should be interesting to.
I don't know. I mean, who knows, right? Yeah.
Yeah, what's truth and what's fiction? Okay. Well, mate, Vic, are you still around? Maybe you can come up and just explain what the detail is.
He was up here earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard him.
Yeah.
But I was thinking that hasn't Ryan come a long way since that video with PHI?
Oh, geez. Yeah. He had a full-blown meltdown today. I don't know if you saw that. Did you see that?
I was on NTFs when
Yeah.
Cruz was like, oh, fucking, I was just embarrassed.
The full-blown meltdown.
Secondhand embarrassment was just fucking palpable, and the fuckwit still pretends that he's going to be a catcher, and he's got all these grand fucking ideas, and he goes up doing shit like that. It's like, honestly, I just fucking losing any sense of little respect that I had for these fuckwits.
Yeah.
And I saw Tommy was in chat. Yeah, I got a message, and someone said, "Oh, Tommy's Nunya's replaying that Mitch thing," and I had a look, and Tommy was in chat.
I thought Tommy was leaving the drama behind, isn't he?
Oh, well, that's it.
But-
Yeah, calling me all sorts of bitch names, and he was fucking dropping personal information about fucking annoyed, and this is the guy with I have 200,000 subs, and I'm fucking worried about what some nobody on YouTube with fucking I don't know a couple of hundred subs says about me. Which isn't anything fucking out of the ordinary. It's just questions about where's his follow-up that he's been promising. But he's
no follow-up.
Fucking loser.
We get nothing. I think I was thinking about this earlier today. I was thinking about you earlier today. Not in a sexual way or anything like that.
No, I was just letting that one drift past.
I was thinking about like how slow and dead things have been around here, but then when you actually took the time to like do the follow up to prove Mitch wrong, right? Basically, that's what you did. And that has opened up a whole can of worms. And I mean, Mitch has been on a tirade, over the last couple of days. Ever since you did that, he's been, showing up here and there. We went at it last night. I think he may have went live. It's unbelievable, and he refuses to like even answer for it or talk about it. The piece about Jenny T and about Tommy and the allegations that Blue paid some woman thousands of dollars to make up a fake rape allegation against him.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he hasn't addressed it, has he? It's like, I know we're replaying it.
No,
again.
he just denies it. He doesn't even talk about it. He denies it.
Yeah.
It's like, it's all about Ed. It's all about Ed. Right.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, it's the only, you gotta have a villain to have drama. And you gotta have drama to have views. And, that's the only villain around at the moment, or people that were associated with him. It's like, get a fucking life. But I think he fell off heavily yesterday for me. I mean, I always quite liked Mitch because I thought he was kind of subtle and he was a troll. And when I thought that I got him, and I know Aussie John's always held him, sort of seen something more sinister in him. It sort of was an exaggeration, but he just lately, and it's certainly even before he made those comments about Blue that he pulled out of his ass on Jeff's. You don't need to invent lies to fucking damage these people. That's the thing I don't understand. You don't need to exaggerate. All you do is you discredit the story, and it just turns into a nonsense, and no one knows where the truth fucking lies. But
why is he like, nobody asked him to defend Tommy. For some reason, he's coming out of left field defending these rape allegations, right? Which feels very strange.
I think he's fucking up to something. I think he had nowhere to go. He needed. I mean, what was his game before? His game was that he could be on one side, and he wants to go on the side of the, I don't know, where it's a little bit controversial, and side with them. And it's like yesterday in NTF's chat, he was trying to troll and get people wound up, but he just sounded fucking like Brandon used to do when he'd go in and try to make people
Exactly. Yeah.
respond to him
Definitely.
like a fucking immature kid pulling another kid's hair, or calling them
Yeah,
fat.
like nobody cares anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, last night, I don't know. Did you catch NTF's live last night?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. I think that's the one I'm
Jesus.
talking about. He was in
Yeah.
he was in to start with, and up with Anthony Cruz. That when Ryan went up.
No, it was he had that other guy up with him. Who's the other guy that he's now rocking
Oh,
with?
okay. Yeah, he sounded
Somebody
like
else. The guy's like, yeah, Nunya's cool. Nunya's a nice person,
Yeah.
man. Why do you hate Nunya? You know, I'm
some
like,
fucking know-it-all, been here for 5 minutes. I like her vibe, sort of thing. It's like, yeah, the
Yeah,
vibes.
exactly. Yeah,
the
I'm like,
vibes.
I like
we
your
all-
vibe.
We all like the
Exactly.
vibe to start with, mate. You just need to.
Yeah, until she fucking doxes you and your family a bit. I mean, but so both of them were on NTFs last night, and
Will,
we
yeah.
were going at it, and
that
you
was
know,
fucking
you get to a certain point, and then Mitch, what does Mitch do when he gets to the end of his rope? He's like, why don't you just fucking kill yourself, FCC? Right? Like,
I mean,
that's
I got-
it. I'm like, dude, that's all you like. You're gonna do that again? You told me to kill myself. You told Tele. You told Jenny T. You told everybody. Like, you're a grown man telling people to kill themselves on the internet, bro. That's some weird ass creepy shit, bro. Right? I
I mean, that was pretty hard to listen to. Honestly, it was like you'd gone into FCC fucking blockade mode, and he'd gone into Mitch mode, and over talking obfuscation stuff, and it was just fucking awful listening, to tell you the truth.
Well, I mean, I agree, but I just wanted an answer. Like, why did his wife leave him? You know, I mean, that's pretty much it's a basic thing. I mean, I would ask you, why did your wife leave you? You know. I'll ask you right now. Why did your wife leave you?
Because she's stupid. She left me for Mitch. Yeah, fucking Constantine's got it. Even Chantel, Chantel fucking said some things to Mitch which were.
What happened? Was even poor innocent? Did she really?
Yeah, she said. I can't remember what she said exactly, but it was stuff just questioning him, and he deleted the comments and fucking hit her.
Was he live last night?
He was so fucking pressed. Yeah, he went live after.
I didn't even know, dude. Yeah,
He went live after NTF shut down, and he didn't get up again.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he went live and he played music for about half an hour, and then he kept pretending that people were trying to come up, so he put up an avatar.
Oh, look! Oh, I heard Big talking about this earlier, dude. I was last night. I went to bed last night. I slept for like 10 hours. What the fuck?
No, and then fucking Christie went up there. It was like,
why did he pretend that Tele John and FCC was trying to go to battle? Bro,
he thought
after NTS. Fuck, I was tired.
Yeah, he thought it was funny, but it wasn't. It was just like watching him fucking die by himself. And Christy went up there, and she was zonked out in melatonin, and obviously been awake for 36 hours or something. Sounded bloody drunk, and kept him afloat.
Unbelievable. That's all news to me, man. Yeah, it's crazy.
And then he deleted it. Yeah, he just deleted it straight away. It just disappeared instantly. I think he destroyed the evidence.
Yeah.
He's gone, mate. He's lost it for me. There's no fucking recovery.
Yeah, no. I mean, there was definitely like, I mean, even at a time, Tommy Boy Studios was like pumping up Hoax. He's like, I like Hoaxy. He's smart. He's edgy. I'm like, bro, are you fucking serious? Like, but TBS is gone now too. So
yeah, I mean, there was an element of that. I used to like going up there and having a little bit of verbal jiu-jitsu with him, and it was kind of fun. And
yeah,
but lately he's just been. Oh no.
Yeah, he reminds me of like a 2020 or early 2024 FCC, right? Which is not good. Just in a bad place, struggling. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. See, Gomez called Rob Lowe about
What?
Didn't you hear it?
No.
You should find that. Go and see if you can find
What
it.
did he call? Why did he call Rob Lowe?
Okay, I'll send you a link. But can someone send a link to FCC with Gomez calling?
It's going
Rob
fucking
Lowe.
nuts, man.
This is the call that he wanted me to make from Sweden. No, he wanted me to call the
Oh, because you're overseas, right?
Yeah, because that'll make a difference calling a fucking a non-identifiable tip line, won't it? Calling from Sweden, that's going to give it a lot more gravitas coming from me.
He thinks that that JT Colfax has something to do with John Benet Ramsey's death.
Yeah, well, because apparently there's a new way of analyzing DNA, so he wants to know whether they've got Colfax's DNA to run through that sample. So he's over the target, obviously. So he rang up Rob Lowe.
I love that. Over the target is the best shit, man. It's so good.
Yeah, PI for hire, I think it is. That's not fucking thing.
Oh man, he'll probably strike me. I'm not gonna play his shit. I'm just like, yeah, but
maybe I can play the audio if I can find it. So anyway, he rings this fucking guy up, and
he actually got him on the phone.
He calls Rob Lowe, and Rob Lowe answers. It's like, what the fuck is Rob Lowe gonna do? You idiot! Hang on. It was Nunya shared it. Nunya had shared this. I think
Oh,
that's
of
how I got
course.
it.
They're going after Colfax now.
They're going after Colfax because it's okay.
Trying to get him
because
locked up.
Gomez is on the case. Oh, did she? Or maybe
Is it because he's an Edvidian?
Yeah, Nunya's shared this, and she says, Gomez stays working. All right, and I'll read this out. Part 1. It's got Colfax's real name. On December the 25th, 1996, the night John Benet Ramsey was murdered, JT Colfax was staying at the Royal Hotel on Granville Street in Vancouver, Canada. All right. So that's a statement of fact. The night she was murdered, he was at a fucking hotel in Canada. Okay. And she was murdered in Colorado, if I'm not wrong.
I don't even know, man.
All right. So it says on the 27th, he was crossing the Canadian border into the United States from Portland, Oregon. By the 28th, he was on a bus heading for Denver, Colorado. Dun, dun, dun. So it's like 3 days after she's murdered, he's on a bus to Colorado. He got a job as a cadaver transport driver at M&M Transport. Moving bodies morgue. Colfax was registered clerk in the army. Yeah, that's right. He was arrested in April the 30th, 1997.
Yeah.
Or he's taken photos of corpses, and he didn't pay for the film. And someone looked at the photos and turned him in. And then it says on May 26th, Colfax stole the morgue log sheet from the county morgue that showed the John Benet Ramsey.
Oh, this is why they have this new YouTube page called the Morgue Logs.
So that must be it. Okay, so he did
JT's new YouTube channel.
He did this shit, but I don't know why. Well, maybe if we listen to this call, we might understand why. Okay, it's been established that he was in Canada on the day that she was murdered, and he didn't even head to Colorado till 2 days later. But apparently there's a new way of analysing DNA evidence, and they've run the DNA that they've got from people that were in place and are considered suspects through this new system, supposedly. But old Gomez wants to know why Colfax's DNA, whether it has or hasn't been run through the system, or whether they've got his DNA. You know, despite the fact that the cops are probably looking at it and go, well, he was in fucking Canada, so it obviously wasn't him, Gomez.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think DNA has probably definitely made advancements in the last like 10, 15, 20 years, but it's pretty much been the same technology since it came on the scene, right?
Yeah, I think they can extract more and more from it. Just go down to a more and more granular level. But I mean, I'm not pretending to understand it, but I think they can run. They've run old DNA through new techniques and found matches that they wouldn't have matched in other. They haven't matched before. Anyway, do you want me to play this or just?
So yeah, go ahead. I guess that would explain why JT Colfax has been pretty absent from the community. He's
well,
like
that's it.
Right?
And you notice his little fucking protector Sam Clinton as well.
Gomez is over the target.
Over that, you'll notice Sam Clinton is evaporated from view.
He's coping hard too in chat right now. I'll tell you that.
That's the old double reverse Clinton.
Yeah, play it. Yeah, go ahead and play it.
Yeah, I'll pause it every now and again. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. This is from my phone, so.
Yeah, he's on the run.
CBI, this is Rob. Rob Lowe, hello. My name is Aaron Cox. I'm calling from Arizona. Like a civilian oversight investigator. And I'm wondering if you can help me on a couple of tips.
Civilian oversight investigator, no less, folks. All right, so this is Rob Lowe, who's with CBI, which is the, I think, Criminal Colorado Bureau of Investigation or some bullshit, where he's now, well, he used to be a reporter, didn't he, for Fox News, and now he's a PR guy for some law enforcement. So Gomez has rung him. All right.
That I might have, but I want to make sure they're tips and just like a nothing burger. I'm wondering if you can just maybe answer me a couple of yes or no's about a case without me throwing in a bunch of stuff.
No idea, but okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to inquire on JT Colfax, James Michael Thompson.
Oops.
Wondering if you can give me a date on his DNA sample or polygraph or handwriting analysis. Wondering if you can tell me any of those dates without me having to FOIA a bunch of things.
I mean, as if a reporter is going to have that information on hand, you know, about some case that happened in 1996.
And he's not. He works for like the Colorado Bureau of Investigations now. He's not even.
Yeah.
It's not even he doesn't work for a media outlet anymore, right? He does PR now.
Yeah, I think he's PR for them.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, Rob Lowe, why would you? Maybe Gomez, maybe you can come in and answer the question of why you actually picked Rob Lowe, because maybe he was thinking that.
Yeah, Gomez is welcome. He's definitely listening. He can come up. I'll drop the link for him. I would like to hear this. Yeah,
he was probably trying to shock Rob Lowe that, my God, somebody that knows, because I think he thinks that Colfax and Rob Lowe were in daily communication with each other, probably. Anyway,
okay.
He's over the target, so let's see what else he's got.
I'm trying to inquire on JT Colfax. James, wondering if you can tell me any of those dates without me having to FOIA a bunch of things.
Probably not. I don't even know who that is or what that pertains to.
James Michael Thompson.
I mean,
he said probably not.
Probably not. But it wasn't. I think wasn't he present though when Tommy and Colfax had that thing in court about, you know.
Yeah, and Sam was there too, right? Yeah. And is that when Sam went to Colorado?
Yeah. When Sam did his legal defense of JT Colfax.
Yeah.
And put him a lifetime restraining order.
He fucking tanked the case, dude. He tanked it. Right? You remember that?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Maybe that's what Gomez's angle is. Because Rob Lowe's obviously lying if he's denying knowing Colfax.
Rob Lowe just wants nothing to do with any of the shit. He's like, I don't like this.
Fucking private.
Why are you fucking calling me, dude?
Private oversight investigator or whatever he calls himself.
The person of interest with John Benet Ramsey case?
Well, it's John Benet Ramsey. We don't even handle that. That all goes through the Boulder Police Department.
Yeah, and I'm just having a hard time getting through to him. I just, without having to FOIA a bunch of things, and I actually wanted to start my paper trail with your department and have you guys.
His paper trail. It's like he's a fucking. He believes that he's, you know, this is his account because his other account got a new. This one's called PI for hire.
He is such a fucking nut, dude.
He's fucking. I told you, he believes this shit, mate.
It's quite entertaining, but that's okay. You played it.
Over to Boulder. That way, both departments have the information that I'm looking at. That some things just don't line up with, with his alibi and a few other things.
Gomez thinks things don't line up. The fucker was in Canada. You know, it was like, what doesn't line up?
Well, all I can tell you is that anything related to John Benet Ramsey has been investigated by Boulder Police. Okay. So everything has to go through them. I just tend to handle like media inquiries if, you know, local TV news has some questions about a case or something. But when it comes to John Benet Ramsey, that all has to go through Boulder Police.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Gomez sounds
All right.
disappointed.
Yeah.
That Rob Lowe hasn't gone, well, fuck me, Gomez. Why didn't we think of that? Brilliant.
It's incredible. We got to pull you in, man. We got to pull you in, right?
Yeah. Can we put you on the team? You're the guy. You're the missing piece of our jigsaw, Gomez.
Let's get him on the fuck. Let's get this guy on the payroll, guys. Come on.
Yeah. We need a private oversight guy. Why didn't we think of that before?
If, you know, local TV news has some questions about a case or something. But when it comes to John Benet Ramsey, that all has to go through Boulder Police.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it. Wish I could have you help me out because I know you do. You did have some personal relations and interviews with JT.
There it is. There it is. He's turning the screws on him. He's fucking putting it in the spot. I know.
He's hovering right above the
He's
target.
over the target now. He's bringing it home.
Oh shit!
Hang on. Let's just hit replay on that bit.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Wish I could have you help me out because I know you did.
Good cop goes to bad cop.
You did have some personal relations and interviews with JT Colfax. I mean, can you tell me if you know that he submitted a DNA sample or what year? That's just what
I have no idea. Like I said, I'm not an agent. I just handle the media inquiries.
Right.
And I'm fairly new. But as far as any suspects that may have questioned, I have no idea.
Okay. And to me, it looks like he's got some holes in his alibi, Rob. As far
He's got some holes in his alibi.
You can hear him and fucking Nunya and fucking
holy shit, dude.
John Davis and all those fucking people. It's like Nunya identifies people by their legs on a bed, you know. It's like, and you got Colfax looking at
holes in his alibi. What the fuck? Rob Lowe's like, get me off of this fucking call, dude.
I wonder what the hole is in the alibi. He was out of the country, but he wasn't even there. How big a fucking hole do you want?
to me, it looks like he's got some holes in his alibi, Rob. As far as his border crossing into the U.S. from the BC the night of the murder, I mean, I think that would be.
It wasn't the night of the murder, mate. It was 2 days after the fucking murder, you idiot.
I mean, this would be something if you were back on, what is it, Channel 31? I mean, with everything, and you know, for
he's telling him who he used to work for, right?
Yeah, that's it. So if you were a reporter, mate, you'd snap up this story when you were, an inquiring
Channel
mind.
31, right?
Now he's just he works for me now. Rob Lowe is a plant for UK cybersecurity, so I control him as an asset.
And what's 31 times 2? 62. There you go.
Yeah, and half that. And what do you got? Mexican mess.
And to me, it looks like he's got some holes in his alibi, Rob. As far as his border crossing into the U.S. from the BC the night of the murder. I mean, I think that would be. I mean, this would be something if you were back on what is it, Channel 31. I mean, with everything, you know, for Christmas and so forth that popped up, he's got some very interesting, even that day around Christmas, what he was doing for his.
Yeah, that day around Christmas when she was murdered, when he was in Canada, Gomez.
Wow.
See what I'm saying? I wish you could actually, look into this.
But our agency is not the lead on that. That's definitely Boulder. So everything, even tips that you want to supply or questions you have,
I get
has to go to Boulder Police Department.
Yeah, I just wish actually you guys were keeping track of that case. You know, as far as a backup or tips. You know what I'm saying?
Gomez wants some oversight. He wants the other department to, you know, keep an eye on the obviously corrupt department that's handling the investigation. He's a good citizen, isn't he? I'll give him that.
It's just surreal, man.
Actually, you guys were keeping track of that case. You know, as far as a backup or tips. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Thanks for your time. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you.
And there you go.
Wow.
Gomez hovering over the target. Colfax must be shaking in his boots hearing that.
He gave Rob Lowe the old double reverse, right?
He did. But Rob Lowe's obviously on loop.
Yeah.
But
he's on the inside, right?
Yeah. I mean, why would you? It's like someone saying it's like, why would you even put out? Why would you publicize that you've made that phone call? Does he think that it makes it look like he's, I don't know, busting it open, as he says, busting it open, making progress, putting pressure on people?
Yeah. Sure, I'm sure Colfax is concerned.
Well, fuck, I would be. But I think he should have left it to me to run it through ask that same. That was the question. That's basically what he wanted me to ask. Ring up a tip line and make that inquiry from overseas because he thought it would have more weight coming from someone overseas. But fucking ask what?
Crazy. Wild.
He is indeed. He is indeed. So that was exciting.
Yeah, that was quite entertaining. Holy shit. I had not heard that. That's something else.
And we haven't got Vic. Vic must have gone to sleep. We haven't got anyone to explain to us what the story is with this, what Nunya's, how she's targeting. She must be trying to target Bobby Joe somehow.
Something's going on. I don't know.
Don't they get bored with this shit? You know, oh fuck it. It's like this Mitch thing. It's like I'm over it now. That was last week. You know, can't we move on to something else now?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what these people do, man. You know? No. Zero.
Kooky spooky, indeed. Well, that's about it for me. I like because I haven't got anything to add. I just had those questions.
What is it over there? Monday or are you on Tuesday yet? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's Thursday over here now.
Nice. Yeah. There you go.
Just about ready for next weekend.
You're catching up with us, huh? Finally.
No, we're ahead of you.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, it's 9 o'clock on Sunday morning.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Yeah, mate. Yeah. They haven't decided which one I'm going to burn down yet. That's all.
You're gonna go to the what do you call it? The fucking the temple or the I don't know. What do the Muslims go to church? They go to the
mosque.
The mosque. Yeah, you're gonna go to the mosque.
Yeah.
How are you dealing? How are you dealing with all that stuff up there?
What, spiritually myself?
Yeah, I mean,
there's a gap.
What's happening with this? Like these like rape gangs that are happening, right? You seen this? Like Trump is pushing this thing. Elon Musk is pushing it. I think it's in the UK, but no, it's not in the UK. It's like all in Europe, like these rape gangs.
Yeah, there's that shit happens. There's definitely well, I can't say can't sort of can you generalize? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a complex one, but yeah, there's a lot of disrespect for the Western values, and you're all fucking infidels, so we'll do what you like with you. It's like you're a fool to pretend that doesn't exist. That mindset doesn't exist in a large, or certainly a significant percentage of that population. It is a better.
There's like organized like criminal rings of mainly like people from the Middle East and Africa that are committing rape on like European girls, right? That's the narrative.
There was quite a lot of stories of that going around. I mean, it's like you bring over all of these, I don't know, from 15-year-olds up to say 25-year-old single men from third world countries by the fucking hundreds of thousands, which have got no sort of life, and then all of a sudden they're given bloody iPhones and introduced into Pornhub and shit like that, and
right.
It's a kind of weird introduction into a Western society, I think, and they've got kind of skewed views anyway on the place of roles of women in society. And I think there's a lot of females that are sympathetic to them as well on the surface.
Really?
Yeah, I think these poor guys, and they're refugees, and all these nasty people are mean to them and don't like them. There's a lot of that sort of I don't know, saviorist socialism shit that
are there a lot where you're at?
Oh, fucking Sweden's what? The females or the fucking immigrants?
Well, no, the fucking immigrants, dude.
Yeah, they brought over fucking. I don't know how many. It was
totally destroying the fucking fabric
population,
of society.
The population of Sweden, I think, was 8 million. They brought over like 1 million or something, or maybe more. All young males, and then of course, I mean, as you do, if they'll stick together in their friendship groups and whatever, in their social groups for sense of comfort and whatever. So you just end up with these parallel societies, and no matter how much you'd like to talk about, how we're going to integrate and all that sort of shit, it's like people don't want to integrate. They want to stick with pretty much what they know.
It's human nature, right? It's human nature.
Yeah, it is. It's just the way it is. It's very rare you're going to find someone who's going to, particularly at that age in life, where you're going to throw away all the things that you've been, the God that you've been believed in, and your ways of seeing the world. You're not going to throw that away because you went and did a weekend course with a fucking, social worker on how to treat women in society. It's
right.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, I think you're right. I think humans are we are creatures of habit, and we are like if you look at studies of how children behave in schools, it's like, why are all the black kids sitting together? Because that's what humans do, right?
But I mean, is it the white kids that are excluding them, or is it the black kids that are choosing to sit together? There's a bit of both going on.
Yeah, probably. I've got somebody here, and I don't know who's Piggy got back. I don't know who this is. We're gonna give them a shot. Let's see. Hello.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Who's this?
I need to speak to Tilly.
Yeah, speak. Who is it?
Yeah.
How you doing, young man?
I'm doing well. Who's that?
This is Vic, man.
Oh, it's fucking wasn't a bad one, Vic. I thought it sounded it was like great
Did I
grandma,
fool you?
like great
Fucking,
grandpa.
yeah, you got like multiple like ways to change your voice, dude. It's weird. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Hello?
trying to
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello,
One for each,
young man. How you doing?
one for each personality, is it, Vic?
Yeah, you wanted to talk to me earlier.
Yeah, mate. What's
I was in the
so-
chat. I don't know if you know that I'm East Atlanta Santa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. So what's the story with this video that Nanya's dropping?
Nanya's dropping?
Oh, so someone was showing a video, were they? Is that?
Okay, well this is the thing. See, I watch a lot of the videos, and I caught her last night or yesterday. And see, well, let's back it up a little bit. A few days ago, I did some things to really aggravate her. Okay. She got mad and she started calling me out. And then she slipped up and said that she has the video. She took a video. She admitted to it, taking a video of Superior Court.
Yeah.
When she said that, it dawned on me because they say you can't record it, you can't film it, you can't take pictures. Well, Nanya did that. And then Nanya is spreading that video around in her little group. Okay.
So what is it? The video is of some kind of hearing with Bobby Joe?
Yes. And me.
Oh, God. Oh, okay.
And,
wow.
You know, so anyways, I go live and I know there's a video out there because someone told me there was a video. And it was not Bobby Joe. And I'm not going to say who it was. And I'm surprised that they reached out to me because we was once good friends. So anyway, you know, so I go live and I let it be known. And I told them, I said, any one of y'all have this video, here's my telephone number. I put my telephone number out there. I gave my Instagram if they want to be anonymous. Be doggone within 10, 15 minutes of me putting my number out, you can hear my phone go, you know, you can hear the little, you know, alert thing. So, you know, I have the video. I have that video, Nanya Tuck. I'm going Monday. I'm going to make a video Monday. I'm going to the courthouse. I'm going to take that video with me. And I'm going to tell the judge that me and the plaintiff are friends. That Nanya is the one that's trying to divide people up because it's easier for people to conquer when you divide. Okay. So, anyways, she broke the law by doing that. And I'm going to press it. I'm going to press it. Believe me, I'm going to press it. Because, see, not only was Bobby Joe, Nanya was going to be there, PHI, Gabby, Skylar was going to be there. Okay. Now they're going to weaponize the court systems for bullshit. The same shit that they're doing. Not Bobby Joe. Bobby Joe didn't do it. And, you know, what you said, Telly, what you told me, I should went down there and picked it up, be a man about it. You're right about that. You're right about that. And I appreciate you for standing up for what was right. Okay. Now, while I was still doing that video, I told Nanya, I said, Nanya, I got your telephone number, 501, such and such, such and such. I gave 6 numbers out. The last 4 numbers, I jumbled them up. I said, these are your numbers. These 4 numbers here that I'm jumbled up are your numbers. I read those numbers out too. And I put out her address also. Because, see, she gets Clown and all these other people to dox people. Even Nanya has doxed people knowingly because of hate. Hate is a bad thing. So I said, if you don't believe I have your number, and I at first I didn't put the number. I said, if you don't believe I have your number, I tell you what, I'm going to give you a call. So I called that number. I said, Nanya, answer the phone. That's me. Answer the phone. She never answered the fucking phone. Okay,
All right, because
my name in her mouth. She done got my attention now.
Can I just,
you know, I haven't been screwing with those people, but you know, she wants to make threats. Gonna roll up on TBS in Las Vegas. Her and Be Kind. No, you can't get away with that. Everybody thought that was funny, but when Vic says it, he's threatening me. Can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways.
She said she said she was going to pull up on TBS.
Yeah,
in Vegas. What is that all about?
I don't know.
It's crazy.
But they're going to pull up on her, pull up on him. He was going. I think he was coming here for a convention or something like that, or a business something.
After doxing him, now they're going to pull up on him and like in real life. Wow.
Yeah, Nanya and her boyfriend was going to do it, and then Be Kind says, "No, you leave your boyfriend home. I'll go with you."
Her unemployed boyfriend.
See, Be Kind is playing both sides of the field. I done told her, you playing both sides of the field.
I thought they were married. They're not married?
No, they're not married. Nanya's not married, no.
Vic, I got a question for you. Can I be that guy?
Sir?
I'm just listening to the story, and the thing that strikes me about it is, okay, I'm looking at this and going, Vic is laughing that he's got the video. That's my first instinct on this. I mean, you may laughing. If you've got it, you've got it. But my first instinct is that you haven't. That's where I sort of go with it.
Well, you will be surprised, Telly. I'm not telling you. I understand how you feel.
I'm just saying that there's I'm not the other. No, I wouldn't be the only one that's sort of thinking the same sort of thing.
Right. Well, I'm gonna send FCC, the one that Nanya admits that she did take that video. She said that yesterday. I got that, Nanya. And I do have that video.
Wasn't she the one that was going at Sam Clinton for recording a certain court hearings or something at some point in time? I can't remember. I don't know.
I don't know what happened about that, but the thing is that this is afterwards, and Nanya is weaponizing that. See, there's a difference right there. There's a difference. Nanya is using it as a weapon. Okay? And that is where the problem begins. Weaponizing. All those grimy people over there are trying to weaponize to fuck somebody's life up that they don't like, that will call them out.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing. You call them out as being a grifter, they're going to kick you out because you're cutting in on their money. You're cutting in on their drama. You're not going with the flow. They kick you out. Which is fine. But
I tend to agree with you. Listening the other night, to me, it's like the more she talks, the more ridiculous she sounds, and I think people are.
She has issues, man. I mean, it's sad. I mean, we all have issues, okay, but she really has issues, and the thing about her issue, she does not have feelings for no one. If she can't use you, she ain't got no place for you. If you're not going with her,
you talking about Christy?
no, I'm not Christy. No. I mean, Christy. No, she's not like that. Christy, she's a sweet lady. I'm talking about
who are you talking about? Oh no, okay, got it.
Nanya. I don't know how you got off on Christy, man. You know, you.
Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Sorry.
Yeah. But it is what it is, and you know, just keep, stay in the loop and just watch it unfold. And
yeah, I mean, if you've got it, you've got it. I guess that, I was just saying that's my first instinct.
See, I'm going to go up there to the judge, and I'm going to say, Your Honor, these people here are trying to weaponize the court system to fuck somebody's life up. They're doing worse than what I have ever done. I only go after people who come after me. I don't just go straight after someone for no reason. I don't.
Oh, well, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Well, thanks for explaining it anyway.
I owed that much to you, and I wanted to come up and apologize to you on panel, and telling you did the right thing, and I appreciate that.
I appreciate the apology, Vic.
I know, we had a little rocky road in the past. That's all in the past, man. I look back and look at it and think about, that was fucking funny. Every time I get up on a panel, she gets up there and I'd have to dip because I didn't want to argue with you.
I'll tell you one thing. They were a bit scared of you at that point because, and I think you might have seen. I think Nanya showed something where I said, "Hey, I know a way to fuck with Vic. We can." Because he could say it's like sometimes you come across as quite paranoid, so like playing on that.
Right.
I can't remember what the suggestion was, but I made it in chat, and they told me to leave you alone because they were scared of you doing something. It was around the time when that restraining order was.
Right. Well, see, this is the thing, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth, okay? That was unfortunate. That should never happen. Okay. Ed is coming after me, and I'm trying to put my shit out there and put my narrative out. And then Nanya says, I should dox you. That right there just really got me mad. And this is when I was out in Las Vegas or out in Arizona when she said that.
So why did she say that?
Huh?
Why did she say she was going to dox you? What flipped on that?
Well,
no,
because
she wanted Vic to dox you, I think, Teller, right?
Probably so. Yeah, she kept on asking me about people. Steven Stencil. She asked about him, and I gave her a number. She looked the number up and found out right who he was.
So why did she? But she threatened to dox you. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, sir. She threatened to dox me.
Why did she threaten to dox you?
She said, "You're a stupid motherfucker for sending me your ID."
But what made her turn on you? Were you friends with someone she didn't like, or was that when you were hanging around with JD?
No, I called out PHI and Gabby. I called them all out.
Right.
I called them all out when I was at the Hoover Dam, Lake Mead.
Oh, fuck yeah, I remember.
When I larped and said that I was driving that tractor trailer.
That was a bit fucking over the top. It came across that you was fucking psycho, to tell you the truth, Vic. It was like fucking whoa. Right. You did a good job if you were acting, put it that way.
I was acting, man. I'm acting. I mean, really, seriously. People in the neighborhood here can tell you that I'm a very generous person. I'm a very kind person. And, I help people. I do shit like I did a deck. And I only charged the lady like $100. It was like $1,000.
A lady had a dick?
No, not a dick. Not one of them. A deck, a D-E-C-K, not a D-I-C-K.
I just thought of Gomez. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, well, Gomez, that's a different thing. Now, if you want me going on Gomez,
don't want to go. You don't do that fucking
you don't want to talk about
Not
javelina.
today.
No.
Okay, well, we won't do that. I will save that for another day.
Yeah, do that. Save that for a kid-friendly channel.
Well, I'm thinking about, start training javelinas.
For fuck's sake.
But, the thing is that if you watch Nanya, she's always mad, always.
Yeah.
And that comes from childhood.
Yeah.
It comes from childhood. And I don't think she got the affection that she should have got as a child. And she grew up bitter and she don't care. It's like, guy, listen, when me and Cam was going at it, he took the restraining order. And when Nanya was up on his panel, he was trolling JD. Nanya was up there changing her avatar to people's family, pictures, names. I went over to Ed and I said, hey, Nanya's doxing someone.
Yeah.
And I lined it up because I was filming it. I had the whole video and I lined everything up. It was Nanya that doxed first, and I proved that.
Yeah, mate.
Nevermore got mad at Cam, thinking Cam was involved, and
it wasn't because just before you go on, I did exactly the same thing, and she actually showed it the other day. I graphed that up from a point because I knew where Warbot left Cam's when Cam's ended and went over to Ed's, and I lined it up from the point that Warbot showed up in Ed's chat, and then worked it backwards and did a timeline, and it was fucking Nanya that kicked it off, and she went through that graph that I did and said, "Oh no, this proves that it was fucking Ed."
But see, this right here will tell you what type of person I am. Okay, now I'm, I should be, Cam should have been my mortal enemy. Okay, but he wasn't. Okay, I seen Nanya doing wrong. Nevermore got mad at Cam. And I knew Nevermore and Cam was a good friend. Okay.
Yeah, you got a dox there.
And I go and I reach out to Warbot. Out of all the people, I reach out to him. Now, Warbot was making a lot of videos. We was going back and forth with each other. Oh, we hated each other. I said, look, man, I'm calling you up to let you know that Cam had nothing to do with this person being doxxed. It was Nanya. Yeah. And from that point forward, we all became friends.
But you just said something that was made a penny drop, and I've sort of alluded to this a little bit earlier, is that you say there's this thing that's like we've got somebody that we hate in this community. And I think what's happened is that you get so much energy off that hate, and you get addicted to it. And that hate has gone from Ed now. He's no longer there. So you got to find somebody else to fucking focus that hate on. And all they're doing is projecting that into fucking other people, saying, okay, you must be Ed. So it's, they've got to have that hate. It's like fucking having a drug. They've got to hate somebody. They've got to find somebody to fucking hate. Otherwise, I
know, but see, Telly, that's why I seen that in Nanya. That's why I never supported the lady. Well, I was, LCC knows, he and I was going at it back and forth when she had her karaoke. And that was like one of the last times that I was over there. And when she went on to her drama stuff, I did not partake in that. I did not partake in it. And I am ashamed that, I was over there with John Davis. And see, that's another thing. Gomez got mad because I didn't want nothing to do with John Davis or Shay. Shay's the one that's making all these websites about people.
Yeah.
And God is my witness. She told me when she and I was talking, I got her telephone number. Believe me, I got her telephone number.
Yeah, but so what?
And I can pull up all the chats that we had, and I can throw that shit out there. You see, Shay, she's a damaged human being, and you know, she's not as bad as, I mean, she's bad. Don't get me wrong, but she's not a Nanya. She's probably a half of a Nanya. But I mean, she did try to poison her roommate.
Yeah, well, that's a bit of
Well,
she did
Christy
carve in a
Christy
cucumber.
also tried to poison her ex-husband. So
Well, Christy's was on husband number 6, I hear.
yeah.
Christy is
One for
Yeah.
each toe. Oh, 8, sorry, one for each toe.
well.
Going through it.
If I can either be 7 or 9, I think I'd be lucky.
You think?
No, I'm just kidding. She's too young for me.
Yeah.
I'm too old
No,
for
she's
her.
like
Probably.
she's like 50, dude. She's old.
Oh, really? Yeah, she looks younger.
Mate,
She's over the target. Yeah, you're over the target, Vic. You're in the zone.
I better start grifting money for a airplane ticket.
She's got the feet of an 80-year-old.
You know, I can build her a pretty house and everything.
Okay.
Shoot, yeah. And we would be rich. I would buy up a bunch of cattle. We would raise cattle and livestock.
She's all mad.
She's mad and she's got 44 assholes.
Well, I won't be going for the butthole.
I'm sorry, I misread that, Christy.
You know, buttholes, that's a stink hole. And, you know, we don't have to worry about putting Christy in pantyhose either. I mean, she probably has smooth skin and I won't itch.
I heard she's got a hairy back.
Well, I'll help her. I will shave her back for her. I will shave her back. We can have boom boom after I shave her, but not before. I don't like razor stubble. That's like fucking sandpaper. I will be red and bleeding. I'll have to use the tampons and Tampexes and stick them all over me where I done got rubbed to you know, worse than fucking carpet burns.
Vic's pet name for Christy is little Javelina.
Well, we're gonna have to come up with a good name for her. Love Alina.
Chat fucking lit up, dude. Chat's on fire right now. Hold on.
No, I think Christy and I would have some pretty babies. I really do, and I'm very trainable. You know, I'm domesticated.
That's 4 toes. 4 toes.
We can sleep in different bedrooms, and in public we don't have to hold hands, unless she wants to hold hands. I mean, you know. I don't know how far the grocery store is from the house, so we're gonna have to get, you know, a donkey or something. You know, I don't know how good the roads are. You know, we can probably get a dune buggy 4-wheel vehicle. I'll go to the grocery store for. I'll drive her to work, go pick her up. I even know how to wash and fold clothes, believe it or not.
You know how to do it, but you don't do it. That's the thing.
I don't do it for myself.
No,
I used to do it.
We all know how to do it. It's just whether or not we do it.
Well, if you want to impress your lady, man, you better do it. And when you do that, you get good prizes.
Nah, mate, you got to teach them their place, Vic. Otherwise, they'll walk all over you.
Well, that's fun too. I mean, if they, that's, you know, she got to walk on my back to crack my back sometimes.
Mate, if Christy walks on the back, if you ain't getting it, if Christy walks,
I don't like the light girls, you know, the tiny ones. I like the thicker ones because they got, more bounce to it, and they can flatten my back out when I get a dent in it.
Hell yeah, dude. More bounce to the ounce, baby. Yeah.
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 I think a
But
little
no,
bit of
seriously,
weight makes them look better. I think.
She's a pretty lady, and she will find herself a good man.
With 8 toes and
I'm
44
only wishful dreaming right now. It's just one of them things. And luckily that she and I haven't been talking to each other, because I'd have done fell in love with her.
What was that?
I'd be having her talking dirty to me in Spanish, just wondering what the hell she's saying to me. When she gets mad and starts screaming at me in Spanish, I'll be loving that. Oh man, she's talking nasty to me.
She's telling you to fold the fucking washing. That's what she's telling you.
She's telling you to fucking stop pissing all over the fucking toilet, dude.
No, I sit down to pee. I sit down. So I know I don't drip nothing, and my pubic hairs will fall down in the toilet, not on beside the seat. See, I think ahead. I think
How do I
ahead.
get off this panel?
This is crazy, dude.
See, when you don't get any, you fantasize about it. So when you do get it, you can make brownie points real fast because you done pre-thought this out. Yeah, that's helped me a lot.
Yeah.
And something else that kept me safe is I have this long beard. Not many women like this beard and all.
Christy's
It
got a
takes a
beard, I
special
don't
type
think,
of
right?
lady that likes beards. And
As long as it's not longer than hers, I don't think she'll have a problem.
well, mine's longer than hers. You can tie a knot in mine.
No, Christy has facial hair too. Yeah, we've seen it.
But it looks good on some women, I think, FCC, in fairness.
Well, if you work at a circus, yeah. Well, she got hair on her face, man. I get her a job at a fucking circus. We gonna be rich. The bearded lady. And just think about the child now when he comes out.
The 8-toed bearded lady.
Yeah.
The infamous bearded lady. I love that. Yeah.
But that's do you ever fantasize, Telly? I know you're single and you've been single for a while and you got hair on your hand. I can tell it in your voice.
Not about men.
Yeah, he's thinking. He's thinking deep right now, man. You got it.
Nah, it's fine, man. It's all good. It's none of my business. I mean, if I know they have more lady boys.
This is Sweden, not the Philippines, mate, or Thailand.
Oh, okay. Well, I know they have like a red light district that you might find the kind that might have a hammer bigger than yours. You have to act like a crocodile Dundee and reach up under there, see if she's got any things hanging. If she's got any.
That's not a knife. Oh, fuck, that's definitely not a knife. I think you're thinking about Tommy Boy Studios. He's the one that lives where the red light district is, mate.
Wow.
Yeah, he'll be able to give you a tour on that.
Well, I don't think I would. I mean, that's kind of weird. A woman with the Peter.
Yeah, I mean,
no.
Different strokes for different folks, man. Right? Depends on what.
I guess I can get her from behind and hold on to the boobs to keep from losing her and ride her around the house.
Fuck you! I heard a joke the other day.
I don't. Go ahead.
It's I can't do it. Hang on.
Come on.
I have to compose myself first.
Hey, Kelly, did you know that guy that makes them Vic cough syrup things? He just passed away. And you know what's so weird about that?
No, what's weird?
they had a sign there says no coughing.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. What was you gonna say, Taylor?
I was going
I'm
to say,
struggling here, guys.
hang on. There was this. I used to date identical twins, and my mate asked me how I told them apart, and I said, "Well, Jenny used to wear pink nail polish, and Bill had a cock."
Ooh, yeah, you could tell apart by that. I was gonna say if she didn't have a cock, you better look
dude.
for a freckle or a wrinkle.
Wow.
Because you never know. You'd have probably got both of them.
Did we all just hear that?
That's
Oh,
really
God.
messed up. You know, I would never date a lady that had a twin. You know, Siamese twin.
Little fucking dingaling. Yeah, little dingaling. Yeah.
Well, if I want a man, I want a man. I don't want a woman that's got a dingaling. That just really throws my mind off.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at a face and you think that's a female and she's got junk bigger than yours. Hell no.
Yeah, you want like a steak, you're gonna have a steak, but you know, all that
Correct.
fucking like fake meat shit. Fuck that, dude. Yeah.
Right. Nah.
Get in there and fucking get it, bro.
The hormones and stuff. I mean, you know, no.
Yeah. Wow.
There's the other one. Yeah, that's an oldie but a goodie, isn't it? How do you make a hormone? Don't pay her.
Yeah, just think you having sex with someone that's getting the hormones, and they blow up in you, and then all of a sudden you start growing tits too.
I've never heard that one before. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good joke. Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
maybe that's what Tommy really wanted, but he had to settle for the second best thing. You know, they have the lady
I mean,
boys
well, I
over.
mean, yeah, I always ask like why, like why would someone? I mean, so if you do the math, there's billions of females in the world, right? And if you live in Colorado, you break it down. There's millions of females. Why would you have to go overseas to find a mate, right? The math just doesn't make sense. So there's clearly something else at play right here.
Well,
I'm
I
not saying
think
it's
that
human trafficking or anything like that, but I'm like, bro, come on, man. I mean,
it's convenience. It's the
yeah, it's
convenience.
convenience. And I'm not like a super patriotic dude, but I'm like, I love American girls, you know. I like their
Well-
I like their values. I like the way they move. You know, and if I'm gonna have a family, I want it to be like yeah. I'm not saying I'm not necessarily like against mixing races, but I'm like, you know,
I'm waiting for this.
yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna fly to the other fucking side of the planet to bring.
Well,
a
that's
girl
true.
home to make a family, right? That's ridiculous, man. Why would
You
you do
know,
that?
when you get old, you'll take whatever you can get.
guess you're
You'll
right.
take a granny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not promiscuous like that. Yeah, I don't kiss on the first date either.
Oh, we got a question here from Jen A. Why hasn't Rochelle gotten pregnant yet? Interesting. Good question, Jen A.
She might have a
I
Peter.
don't know.
Probably
Did anybody see if there's a bulge down there?
What, Tommy? I don't think Tommy's got a bulge.
Well, look at the fingers and see if they got hair on the fingers, and look how big the toes are. You know, sometimes the feet, but the toes give it away.
man. Yeah.
And the fingers.
So are we talking about Tommy here, or?
Yeah,
I mean, I
Tommy,
think-
Michelle.
Yeah, I think we should leave Michelle out of this. I think.
I have seen.
No, She's a decoy. She's fair game.
I have seen lady, well, what do they call them here? Not drag queens, but forget what they call them.
boys.
Pretty much lady
Trans,
boys. Trans, yeah. That, you know, they got boobs and everything. That you walk past them, you think they're female until they open their mouth and start talking, and they got a deep voice, and I'm like, oh damn, you know. And then there are some of them that sound just like a fucking woman. No shit.
Exactly. Yeah.
And Michelle might be one of those.
Yeah.
And maybe Tommy's the way he is because he's trying to get all this money to get her a sex change. I mean, anything's possible. I like looking at all the possibilities.
I don't think Tommy wants another kid. He's costs too much money, mate. There's no money in having kids.
Yeah, and you can only lock so many of them out of the house.
You only got so many bedrooms you can lock your kids out of. So, you know.
Well, I can just see them having a newborn baby, and he'd lock a baby outside with Michelle.
Do you remember when Tommy was talking about wanting to adopt a special needs child? You know,
yeah.
Remember that? You know,
I remember that.
Forget, right?
Yeah, for all the right reasons, of course.
Yeah, it's a good virtuous person, right? Like, you know, like a little cash scheme, right?
Anybody but Tommy.
God, and he's a God's child.
Tommy can't take care of his dumb kids. How's he going to take care of any other kids?
Exactly. That's right, Vic. Yeah.
Can we get back to talking about Christie's hairy back and beard? It was more interesting than talking about Tommy.
Christie's hairy back. What?
It was more interesting talking about that than talking about Tommy.
Do you think Christy might cut me a flock of her hair and send it to me? I will incorporate it on something.
What, off the back, off the toes?
Yeah, off her back. You know, if she's got like a razor back, you know, just shave the razor back off of it, and then I can sew it into my leather coat as a, you know, I can have her with me when I'm traveling.
Razor back.
Christy's in chat. She's gonna have to come up now at this point. I mean, this is ridiculous. Come on.
I mean, she is a very beautiful lady.
She is, but you know, beautiful women can have a hairy back. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I would have to deal with it, but you know, I might have to put the pantyhose on for her if she don't want to wear them. I won't pull it up over her head like I had to do. You know.
Chomez.
Yeah, it kind of put a dent in his back. It kind of pulled his head back a little bit. You know.
You really hurt his feelings, man. You sent him off on a fucking spiral tirade. I don't think he's ever recovered from that.
Well, hey, my dick is special. I know how to get around the corners and tap the right spots, and I tap the right spots. But you know, when he was in the Coast Guard, he got in a fight with a fucking radio tire, and it zapped his nuts and turned him to a black raisin, and he can't get an erection. I'm serious about that. That's why he's got to go to the doctor. He's got to go to. They stick needles in him. Okay, and I'm like, damn, bud, sticking needles in you? Yeah, they sticking needles in this man. I thought she was some kind of what do you call them? People that they you know, masturbate to stuff, you know, one of them jack shops. I thought that was what she was doing.
Where was she sticking the needles?
I don't know. In his feet, his back, his arm, his shit. I don't know. I wasn't there. I just know that where he went. Okay.
Right. Was it Needles R Us or something?
The same person I painted the vehicle for. Not painted, but put a top coat on the door.
Oh,
you know, his doctor's vehicle, I did work on it. And let me mention something. He made a statement that, oh, Vic said, take her money and run. Bull fucking shit. I know better than that. That's a fucking felony. You don't do that shit.
What kind of
We
doctor?
painted a-
What
Huh?
kind of doctor? What kind
kind
of
of doctor?
uses a non sort of experienced car painter to paint their car for them? I would have thought a doctor
One
would
that's
probably,
cheap.
yeah.
One that's cheap.
Okay.
But see, I've done body work and stuff like that, and I know the basics of it. And I've primed cars because we have to go back and sand it. But
Oh, I'm
I've
sure
never worked.
I'm sure
Huh?
you can do the job. I'm just more thinking about, I would have thought a doctor would just go to a panel repair shop, and pay the money.
They
to
was
get it
going to
done.
charge her like $2,000 or $3,000, $2,000 or $3,000 just for that one job.
Don't they have insurance? I mean, it's like I would have thought a doctor would have insurance on their car,
I don't know. She could be Jewish. I mean, the ladies, from what I've seen, they have money. They got a big pool in the backyard, a hot tub off to the side, a big gazebo out back, about 3-4 different little houses around there, nice little houses. So, one of them could be the Jack shop. The other one could be her chiropractic shop. The other one could be the shop that she's reading people's palms. Who knows?
One could be the Love Shack.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Right. So what do we call Gomez now? Old Raisin Nuts or something? Have we got a better name for him? Or is that a little bit out of,
Well,
to refer to his
I think Chomez because he was friends with CMN, friends with something other Mouse.
No, that's right.
Friends with a few other people that they all were,
What's the deal with the CMN guy? Seems very creepy.
He's a chomo.
Yeah, I know that.
He's a chomo.
But Gomez used to protect him, didn't he? And then he stepped up. Now he says, "Oh, I didn't. I was just undercover trying to fucking get him to speak out or some fucking bullshit."
Yeah. And prior, check this out. When I got there, there's like a dollar store, and then there's another one that's named different, and they're side by side. Okay. And he's always going to this one over here. I said, no, let's go over here to this other one. I want to see what they got. Oh, I can't go over there. And then he explained to me why he can't go over there. That was a lady that was his roommate. And she was married to someone that Aaron didn't like. Aaron was fighting with the guy, and she got a divorce with that guy Aaron was fighting with. And he thought he got a queen. He someone he could put on a pedestal. Oh, he was so happy he won her over. It was her that got the house for him. They got in an argument. She got him scared. He got his shit up and he left for like a month. Left the dogs there. She took care of the dogs, and he told me I was afraid she was gonna fall down and hurt herself and tell the police I hit her. Okay. Now she's out, and he can't go in there because they have like a restraining order on him. He can't go into that store. So a little bit later, months before I get there, he had this other lady. She's part Mexican and part Indian, and he says, "Oh, I found her. I'm trying to clean her up. She's a drug addict."
Was she like Indian, like Native American, or Indian like Punjabi?
No, Native American. She didn't have a dot. She was a native, part Native and part Mexican.
She didn't have a dot.
No target.
Well, I mean, that's the best way that I can, people.
She was bindyless, right?
I don't know.
Sorry, is
That's a
Gomez
bindi,
like
bro.
a small?
It's
Is
not a
Gomez,
bindi. It's bindi.
Is Gomez a small time player? Small town Romeo? Is he? Casanova?
No, he don't even know. He ain't no Romeo. Fuck no. He stays in his house. He's a fucking hermit, dude.
Is it a small little town he lives in? Is it more?
Rimrock?
Without fucking doxing him, you know, is it?
Well, it's kind of small, but there's houses all around. I mean, I can take a rock and throw and hit the house next on both sides. You know, but yeah, it's a small town. You got to go a little ways to the grocery store. You go down there to the dollar store. And he was always going down to the dollar store, getting canned beans and shit like that. But now, back to this chick. He goes to sleep. He leaves her in a garage, and she starts pulling out all these tools. She starts doing something. He was refinishing some furniture, and she had all the shit out there doing it. He wakes up. She's gone.
Why is she in the garage?
She was staying there.
This
she
is the
was
one that
staying there for like 3 days.
Right, by fix up, you mean like he wanted to repair her, so he put her in the fucking garage, is it?
No. She was staying in the house, but the tools and stuff was in the garage, and she was out in the garage fucking around with the tools, doing something, gonna fix something. I don't know what it was, but she had the full roam of the house. Gomez thought he could trust her, so when Gomez woke up, half of his shit is gone. And what this chick had done, she had called somebody to come pick her up. And my suspicion is that he done picked her up on the side of the street. She's trying to make some money because she's a heroin addict. And she's going through DTs. Okay?
Yeah, that checks out with me, man. Checks out. Yeah.
And he's trying to clean her up. And you know, she's going through DTs, and so when he went to sleep, he took his shit and ran. Took his weed, took tools, took some shit out of the house, and took off.
Wow.
And he could never find her again.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm serious.
We've got Shizzle. Shizzle, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm great, man. How are you doing? Oh, good.
How you doing, Shizzle?
What's up, Telly?
Yeah, mate.
I actually had a question for Vic.
Okay.
Hey, can you mute if you're coughing? Can you mute? That's really loud.
Is it? Not bad,
well, take your headphones off.
That's okay. That's all right, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't hurt my ears, bro.
So I'm hearing that you have become a victim recently. And I would like you to have you been victimized?
It depends on what you say victimized.
Have you become a victim in any way?
Why do I get the
by
sense
one person or by anyone?
By anyone recently.
I would say yeah.
You've been victimized.
The same person, the same. Let's say this, the same group trying to gang up on me. Now, if it was like one-on-one, that would not be a victim.
Wait, you got jumped or some shit? You got jumped?
Nah.
Oh. What do you mean ganged up?
Well, when you got a group of people coming at you, telling lies, it's telling lies, the same shit that they are doing, claiming that I'm a victim. But yet they're going to pull up on someone, and they say they're going to pull up on someone, and people laugh about it. What's the difference? Me saying I'm going to pull up on you and laugh about it.
I'm hearing that you're going to pull up, you're going to write up on motherfuckers with the judicial system, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only way to handle it, man. I mean, you know, this bullshit I'm going to pull up, or, you know, that's stupid. That's only to get a rise out of people. I'm not a, you know, I'm not going to be a Gomez. See, Gomez has a history of that. Gomez has a history of doxing females, doxing people in a hospital, doxing children.
Name one person he's doxed.
I got it on my community page. Go there and look. Scroll through there and look. You'll find it. You'll know who it is. I think it could be either 7 years ago, 9 years ago, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. Also, there's about 3 people. And I've talked to one of them.
Name one of them. Name one of them.
No, I'm not going to re-victimize them because, see, this is it. This is it, Chisel. I know that you're...
Wait.
Aaron Cox's buddy. You're friends with him. Don't
No,
bullshit.
I don't even know the
I
guy.
can see right through that bullshit.
I don't even know the guy.
Bullshit coming out of your eyes. You are friends with them. Y'all play LARP. You hoax and
I'm actually trying to expose him.
You know,
I'm obsessed with exposing a Gomez.
Well,
if you could help me expose him.
No, bro, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born last night.
What's one of the
I
lies?
know better than work. Hey, bro, you do your thing.
So are you trying to sue people for slander?
I don't mix.
Are you trying to sue people for slander?
My business with other people's business, huh?
Are you trying to
Slander?
sue people for slander? Yeah.
I can.
Can you? Did you suffer money loss?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Really?
Yeah,
And you could tie this,
I can prove
so-called...
it. You know what I'm going to do? Hey, when that shit comes out, you'll see. I'm not going to tell you anything because, see, I tell you, you go tell this one tells that one, and then we got these other people from the outside looking in on us right now listening. I'm not stupid.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know everything I know if you didn't open your fucking big-ass mouth. Everything I know is from what you told me.
Yeah.
So your game plan is already out there. But
What you're doing, you're not saying what you know because, and behind the scenes, you're all up in their ass. Y'all play LARP fighting to
actually,
take
behind
out
the
the
scenes,
people.
I'm just a guy that doesn't know any of y'all motherfuckers. I'm just the guy behind the scenes.
Look, man, I've talked to, listen, man, I've talked to a lot of people on that side of the group. They told me all about y'all. They told me all about y'all. I already know, man.
my channel?
Can I just
How
ask?
did you find my channel?
Through Gomez.
Are you a
How
Gomez
did I
fan?
find? No. FCC was at Scat's channel, and we had a conversation about pseudoscience, and I subbed to him after that.
Channel?
Yeah, but what's your
Yeah.
angle tonight? What's your angle tonight? Are you here to advocate for fucking Gomez? Are you?
No, I'm just here to ask Vic why he's talking about court cases. This is things that comes out of Vic's mouth, and he hasn't. So I don't know. He said a group of people. I don't know who he's talking about. Who is these people? If you ain't going to say who, why don't you give us the name of these people that have slandered you? No?
Yeah, I don't know whether he was talking about
I
slander,
don't
mate.
know.
Yeah, I don't know where you got that from. I mean, what he was asked before,
think it
because
went that
I was
No,
confused.
Vic said he was slandered by a group of people. That's
Oh,
where I got
okay.
that from Vic.
What, just
Are
when
you
he was
guys
talking to
listening?
you? No, not really, mate. You
Did
were
he-
boring the fuck
did
off
he
me when
leave?
you were coughing and shit. Yeah, he's gone, mate.
What the fuck?
How you doing, Big?
Yeah, good, mate.
Is that right?
How are you?
Is that right? Oh, it's right. I thought it was Ryan. Okay. Oh, no.
What's yeah, we lost Vic.
We lost Vic, and we
Just
got Vic.
just when I was asking him the good questions too.
Yeah, mate.
Then
You
y'all
were
had
over
to
the
fucking butt in. Y'all had
You
to
were
butt
over-
in and run
you
defense.
were
mode,
over the
didn't you?
target. You were over the target, mate. Who knows where you were fucking going?
No, that's just
Shizzle. I'm not big on doxing, but would you care to share with us your current daily dose of lithium? How much are you taking now?
I charge it probably about 3 times a day.
What are you smoking? Are you ripping on a bong at the moment, or are you just because you? Yeah. You sound pretty pathetic.
He's choking on it. He's choking on an Aaron Cox.
He is, isn't he? Is it a dick-shaped bong? Is it a dick-shaped?
You guys getting into that gay projection now?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Projection over the target, looping. What else you got?
Double reverse, nigga.
Double reversing.
I mean, y'all are talking gay now.
Yeah, mate. You're talking
I'm
gay.
just wondering if it's projection. That's all.
Yeah, projection. That's a good word. That's the word for 2025, and now it's projection. It didn't get worn out in 2024. God.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sure that
Hey,
definition's been around
How are you,
for a while.
Vic?
Shizzle. Oh, good, thanks. How are you,
What up?
FCC?
Good.
How come that voice sounds familiar?
I kind of like have seen your name around, but I don't actually know you. So can I just ask, just mentioning randoms, where do you fit in if I was to mention like Sewer Town, Jedi, Havana?
I don't fit in with any of y'all
Hoax.
motherfuckers. I don't fit in with any of y'all. I'm just a guy that browses YouTube. Now y'all playing that team, picking sides bullshit. I'm just a guy that clicks on YouTube sometimes and browses different channels.
Well, the reason why I asked that is because, you know, like, and this is more to Telly and FCC, like a year ago, if we mentioned those names, they weren't really names we wanted around here for various different reasons. But now it's kind of free for all. And yeah, I'm just really curious what changed. Like, you know, it's like latching on to Sewer Town because they say something that you
John
like.
says, John's saying that you are an Aaron Cox.
Oh, is that where you fit in, Cox? Right, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, if you guys want to speak for me, but I already told you that's not right.
So Shizzle, it's not a matter of what side you're in, but you know, history kind of, you know, it kind of lets you know what you know and what you don't know, right? Like
No,
just
it
the
doesn't.
types of people, you know. Well, I think it does. Like for me, it's like I wouldn't know.
So
any
you're
of the
doing
laws.
guilt by association type play, guilt by association.
No, I'm not saying guilt by association. I'm just saying like understanding the laws, like half the shit like Liz or Hoax does outside this community. I don't understand shit because I don't understand those communities and stuff, right? And so I just, even if I try, I don't find it interesting to watch their things, you know. And there's a few of other
Same here.
ones like Are you all right there, FCC?
Say what?
Oh, was
good?
that you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So no, that's all. I was just curious because, you know, for me, I don't know who Gomez is, and in chat I asked him, why do people call you Chomez? And he blocked me straight away, and so I've never been able to ask him again. But then listening just earlier, I found out it's because he was protecting suspect people, not because of his own.
Wait. So you're gonna say that he was protecting suspect people? How do you know that?
Oh no, I'm not saying anything. But isn't that what you hang on, who was talking earlier? Vic, Telly, and FCC was saying earlier. Like, how did the whole Chomez name come? Like, I don't know, and I'm curious.
Because it rhymes with Gomez, and the network. It rhymes with Gomez, and the network reaches for the stars on anything that they could slander the guy with.
But you're saying there's nothing Chomo related to.
Not unless you could expose him, unless somebody could prove it, and it's never been proven that he's a Chomo.
What is the network though?
What is the network?
Yeah, you said
the network that weaponizes sickos.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anywho, yeah.
You got any more questions about the network?
I mean,
why don't you answer? Why don't you answer this Dick's question? I think
it
that's
sort
his
of
name,
sounds
Dick.
a bit like the Seal of Solomon, right? Like, are they related?
Yeah.
So he said he was listening to FCC, Telly, and Vic, and he heard you guys call him Chomez. So why don't you guys tell him why you're calling him Chomez? Or is this more projection from you guys? You can't stop talking about stick, can you?
It's clearly like
you
protection. Yeah.
Do you weaponize sickos?
You sound like
FCC.
You sound like you got a dick up your butt.
Yeah.
More gay talk.
What was that, mate?
More gay talk.
Is there something wrong with gays? Is there something wrong with gay people?
So why don't you tell this guy why are you calling this other individual Chomez?
Gay people.
Why don't you answer his question about it?
Who is Chomez? You keep referring to this Chomez guy. Who is that?
It's a story that you guys were talking about.
No, he's
the one that protects it.
Chomez. I don't get it.
Chomez is the one who protects the pedophile Mouse. That's probably why he got his name.
When did he do that? When did he protect Mouse? He's the only person I see actually trolling the motherfucker consistently.
Oh, he does. He does.
Do you troll?
He does now.
Do you troll Mouse?
But he didn't. He did. No, mate,
wait. When did he protect him? When did he protect him, and how? What tactics did he use to protect him?
Oh, mate,
yes,
there's well documented.
I want a date, and I want the proof. That way we could expose him.
Saying protecting Mouse and standing up for him.
Wait, are you just saying that? Why don't you paraphrase how he protected him?
Yeah, maybe I am just saying that. I just invented it just to annoy him.
How did he protect himself? How did he protect him? He
said it himself. But
no, he didn't. He admitted to buying the dude dog food. He admitted to buying the dude some dog food. No. Is that protecting somebody?
How about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, he admitted to buying dog food.
I'm fine. I'll mute up until this fuckwit's finished saying what he's talking about.
We're talking about protection. So you're saying he was an attorney for Mouse. Is that what you're saying? He was Mouse's attorney and he was defending him?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Telly.
And what are you trying to communicate?
Telly said that he protected Mouse, and he hasn't told us how, when. He hasn't given us the example. He hasn't showed us any proof. He just said he admitted to it.
Nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
Are you going to let me talk now?
Yes.
Chisholm?
Answer the question.
Okay, sir.
It sounds like FCC ain't paying attention. But
how about you shut the fuck up and let people talk, mate? You know? He admitted it himself that he used to protect him, but he was doing it. It was undercover because he was trying to extract information from him. That's his story. So go and ask him that. That's how he's got the reputation.
I've never heard him say. I've asked him. I've never heard him say he protected.
Okay, you've heard it now.
Oh, that's what Mitch and him was talking about recently, wasn't it? Like he even clarified that recently, saying that that was his LARP, and that's why he posted a video, you know, which looked like he was protecting the guy, but the purpose of the video
No.
was to release.
The video. Actually, you got it wrong. The video made it look like he was supporting the guy.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, I supported a pedophile."
Was that he wanted to get the fact
Oh, I
that that's what
supported,
he
and in
did.
past tense. That's not protected. That's the giving somebody dog food.
Well,
is that
dickhead,
giving
if you let
dog
me
food,
finish,
mate?
you can understand what I'm saying. If you cut people off, you don't actually understand what they're saying. So how do you know what you're responding to? You know, you're doing the same thing to Telly. You know, you
Well,
make up
then
your own mind.
clarify.
Just like,
I heard you. Now clarify.
Shut the fuck
Clarify.
up. No, it's just like you're saying, oh, why don't these two guys
All
answer
right, clarify.
you know,
What do I?
you know, fuck off. You're not even listening.
We'll put him in the basement for a second. Go ahead.
Oh no, he's not worth my time. I can't be bothered. It's okay. Like, it's wasted brain cells. Like, he has no IQ. Like, I already said that I was listening to you guys say that he was protecting two people, and he's there going, why don't you guys explain what he heard? I go, well, he doesn't. You guys don't need to explain because I already told him I heard it. Like, the guy's a fucking retard. I mean, you know, retards are funny, but when you're, yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's kind of boring and annoying at some point.
But
are you ready to be regular, Shizzle? You ready to be a normal human being?
All right.
Wow.
So
dude.
back to what we were saying.
When you cough, you're rude.
You sound really sick, dude.
It's called dabs, marijuana.
You got AIDS? AIDS?
Dabs.
I thought you.
So
had
you
AIDS.
said he admitted to protecting, but I heard him admitting to supporting, which is two different things. Supported in past tense.
Oh,
So
yeah.
can you clarify where, at least paraphrase, how did he protect?
Okay, so he supported a pedo. You think that that's better, do you? Well, I'll leave it at that.
Well,
That's
he
enough.
bought somebody dog food. We don't even know if he knew the info at that time.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to
So
go.
there's
bro.
that.
Yeah.
Why? Because there's a difference between supporting and defending. And you're
Have you noticed that there's nothing worse than fucking stoners?
He's gone.
you know?
He's gone. It's over. It's over.
Fucking me.
It's fucking
They're the most
insufferable.
boring, insufferable people on the planet. And he's fucking
Yeah,
stone,
Jesus
I do
Christ,
dabs.
dude. I thought I was fucking bad. Fuck.
So speaking about insufferable, can you enlighten me how your
aimed at me, you cunt?
no FCC, how is your so-called way of trolling meant to be funny? Can you kind of enlighten me? I find it frustrating as fuck listening to you do your thing, but you know, obviously some people find it funny, and I think you believe it's quite funny. Like, you tell someone they're autistic and then you start behaving as autistic as you can. You tell someone they're gay and then you start saying the most gayest shit. Like, it's whack. Like, I don't get it.
What was your question?
So what you did yesterday with Eon, like, I didn't actually find that funny. I found that quite retarded.
Quite cringe, I think, is probably.
Oh, you keep muting me. I just saw. You're a dick.
Imagine muting people.
You're not getting muted, bro. Nobody's getting muted.
Because you've got no comment on the screen. When you mute me, there's a mute sign next to my name, you idiot.
No, no one's getting muted. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Oh, talking about you?
Go ahead.
We're talking about yesterday.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you find that entertaining?
What was your question?
This is tactic number 2. You realize that, don't you?
No, I'm trying to answer the fucking question. Yeah. But what is the question, Vic?
So the question is, your engagement with Eon, how is that funny? Like, how do you interpret that as funny? It's kind of almost like Anthony and Ryan today.
I mean, you're gonna have to be more like specific.
Okay,
know
what you
exactly
did with
what you're
Eon,
getting
what
at.
was the intention of that? Was that meant to be funny?
With Eon?
Can you
I mean,
remember?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, when you just
I don't
kept
know,
repeating the same word over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, just
When you do that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You mean Mitch or Eon?
Oh, both of them. You were doing
Both.
it to both of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think at a certain point, like my brain shuts off, and you know, if people are unwilling to answer a basic question, I will just continue to ask them over and over again. Because for me, it takes up.
But you're not
less-
answering their basic questions too. Like, so it's.
I mean, I don't know what did they have for me. I don't remember what the questions were.
It's like
Well, it was more
feedback.
What did
it
they
was
ask
more
me?
like you keep derailing a conversation, and the moment you just say random shit to see if they respond or tell you to fuck off, and the moment they say something, you latch on and you just become a broken record asking the same thing. If you're not doing that, you're telling them they're gay, and then you start saying the most gayest shit, or you call them autistic and start behaving like a retard. Like, I don't think it's funny.
You're saying I call people autistic and then I act like a retard?
Fuck yeah, you do.
Do you hear yourself, Bick?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, Bick's the crazy one.
It's a little crazy right there, buddy.
Yeah. It is kind of an infuriating tactic, isn't it? It was like TBS is insane. It was the same with Cruz and Ryan yesterday. They were just locked in each other like fucking 8-year-olds repeating the same statement in some sort of combative sort of. There was no attempt to resolve anything. It was just.
Yeah, I don't know who this Eon guy was. I don't know anything about him, but you know, I don't know.
Yeah, he was a bit of a bloody.
He's a fucking tard.
Unaware twat, I got to say.
I think it's
but what he
retard,
was saying about
so.
you was pretty spot on, though. You were kind of like being a fucking retard about it all, and just like.
What was he saying about me? What was he saying about me?
Oh, I can't remember. I can't quote it now. But
enlighten me. In the words of Thomas Fellows, enlighten me.
Oh, you should just watch it again. But I don't know. I can't remember. I just remember listening, and he was just literally calling you out what you were doing and calling you low IQ. And I think, wait, hang on. And that's right. And I think that's why I can't speak for TBS, but I think that's why we get frustrated with you when we have your, conversations, even like today where you're like going on about, American women are the best. But then every other day you're talking about your own heritage people are the best. You don't, it's like you pick and choose based on the scenario and then
maybe
act like a retard.
I mean, my whole thing with this guy was like he was all up Nunya's asshole, right? And so at that point, I'm like, fuck you, dude. You're a piece of shit. He's like believing Nunya's bullshit. So at that point, I don't even care. It doesn't matter to me. Right? Maybe you missed that, Vic. Yeah.
Oh, I get, but like, look, like
Did you see him? Did you see him? Did you see him on Nunya's panel?
No, I didn't.
Well, maybe you should start there. Okay. Yeah.
But the
He's a
guy's
fucking
still
retard.
relatively new, like popping in around here, and obviously, like
He's
when you
fucking
first
ignorant, bro. He's ignorant. I don't give a fuck
no,
about
but
him.
no, but like it's
No.
like no, but put it this way, like in my comment to Mitch, like where that she was responding, where I was saying, you're backing Nonya, someone who is part of the TBS docs, right? And then Nonya's rebuttal was like, who the fuck is big to say I was a part of that? When Bobby Joe was the one trying to push it to hurry up and happen. Fucking Nonya had a fucking live months ago saying she was a part of it and she's not proud of it. Like, so people who weren't here those months ago didn't see that. So, it's all relative. And the worst part about it is those brainless people in that chat who don't say anything. They just let her say this kind of shit and it just flies, right? So the new people just believe it.
Sure.
If anyone, had any integrity, they'll be like, hang on, didn't you say this months ago on this channel?
They don't want the blowtorch turned onto them. That's why they don't say anything, because they know what the consequences of it are. If you're in another chat and you're a new, if you're someone that Nunya thinks is on her side, like one of her supporters in chat, and you're seen in another channel, correcting something that is maybe unfavorable to Nunya, that is screenshotted and goes back to her, and she will fucking mention it at some point and let you know that she's fucking seen it and that you've got eyes looking on you. It's super passive aggressive, and a lot of people, they're not that invested.
I don't know, man. I think a lot of you fucking read into my shit like way too hard. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
But I got it. It's like when someone like Shizzle comes up and it's like, I don't know. After you've been around for a while, and I think it's valid that someone like that. You say, "Oh, this is what I think about," and you go, and then they expect you to go and explain how you've developed that view and what your evidence is over all this time. It's like, don't fucking invalidate my opinion just because you're fucking new, mate. Just shut the fuck up and listen. It's like I don't owe you an explanation to how.
Let me ask both of you. Like, do both of you believe that FCC has gotten better or worse over the last 2 years?
Significantly worse. Significantly worse.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow,
like you used to,
okay.
and that's why I bring this up, saying like, do you now find this funny? You weren't this retarded before. You were actually more engaging. You were fun. It's almost like you get into these, and maybe you're more munted or something, and so you just get in that mood, and maybe it's more a mood thing. But before, it was more, engaging. It was fun.
Should I put out a survey for people to get some feedback, or
no, just do whatever you want, really. But I'm just curious because before I used to think you actually were, a good troll to have around here. But then, something like.
But I'm not a troll though. I'm not a troll.
I'm just wondering, FCC. Don't you want you to dox yourself, mate? But has your lithium dose dropped recently, or is it still the same as it was 12 months ago?
It's gone up. It's gone up, man.
Has it?
I think I might need some more.
Yeah, I was gonna say might need a little bit of a tweak, maybe.
Yeah,
could be that. But I think
it's fine. It's fine. So, I mean, I think it's interesting because being somewhat of a character in this community, people are going to always judge you, right? And what you all fail to realize is like the person that I present here is not the person that I am in real life. None of us are, right?
We get it, and I know you say this isn't real, but we're more talking about the character you are here. So we are talking about the character.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. So, yeah, I mean, it totally shifts and adjusts based on things that are happening, and also the amount of time I have to even think about what's happening here. So I'm busy, man. I've got a fucking business to run. I've got a family, and I don't have. Sometimes I don't. My participation here in this community is sometimes not so well thought out, right? And I understand that can make people feel frustrated, right? But it is what it is, man. This is a hobby of mine, you know. And I'm being honest.
This is like a beauty pageant answer. It's fucking irrelevant. It's like saying I believe in world peace.
Hobby. No, I don't want that at all. No.
Was something wrong with world peace? Is there, Vic?
Oh no, it's just like what Jen A said the other day on the side of reason or whatever. It's irrelevant. These answers are just there not to answer a question, just to fucking.
I fucking remember that.
Huh? Well, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Vic? What do you want? Come on.
Oh, nothing. I get this is just
why don't you ask the real question? Go ahead. Say it with your chest.
Well,
let's go.
Well, that was the real question. I think the way you kind of engage seems very retarded these days, and you seem to be more fun and engaging before. Is this just what you think is entertaining these days, or is something else?
Well, Vic, I would say my channel views are way up these days. You're one person, right? You're expressing your particular opinion about me.
Hold on, I'm not talking about how you run your channel. Hold on. This didn't happen on your channel, did it? It happened on NTF's.
I'm talking about my channel, right?
I'm not talking about your channel. I'm not talking about your channel though. I'm talking about when you get in that mood.
What mood?
But you're that kind of scenario is a minority of your time online, right? So referencing your channel is irrelevant. It's not how you run your channel.
You are literally talking to me now on my channel. You're here.
Exactly,
this is an intervention.
But you're not being as retarded like you are yesterday. You know, we're still conversing. You know, and I'm talking about when you get in that retard zone. Like, what is that these days? You know, because before you were a lot more engaging, and it's just. In my opinion, doesn't matter because it is your channel. But like in my opinion, when you're engaging, that was more entertaining. That was more fun. You know,
good feedback. I'll take that feedback. That's good feedback. Yeah.
And it's not a problem or anything. It's just a question because I thought today's good because it only happened yesterday. Plus, we saw the whole Ryan and Cruz thing, and I think it's kind of. Yeah, it's relatable because they're both a bit retarded.
I think you cut out then, Vic, unless I've lost you.
You cut out.
And it's just good timing because, we all saw the Ryan thing today, and that was a bit of a retarded interaction.
Yeah, yesterday was a little bit.
Here, let me. We got some people that want to come
friendly. I think.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do an intervention.
It was pretty.
I watched.
Talking over each other.
Me and my wife watched the Hoarders, right? Y'all watch Hoarders?
I haven't seen that in
today
years.
we spent half the day fucking cleaning out our garage. So I was not able to watch whatever happened today. But
was it fair to say you're pretty heavily influenced by the shows that you watch on TV?
On that one, yes, I was. Yeah,
right.
I don't want to become those. I don't want to become those fucking people. Of course not. Yeah.
You got rid of all those stacks of newspapers, did you? And,
oh my God! I'll tell you what, dude. It felt so good to go through everything, and we took a load to the thrift store, the Goodwill, and tonight when I go to sleep, I'm gonna feel a little bit better about everything.
Did you have a stack of smallpox riddled blankets that you gave out to the Goodwill store? Did you?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the little fucking Nazi flags. No, but I get it. I mean, my version of humor, or maybe it's not even humor. It's just like my approach to things might not be your thing. And I get it. I understand it. It doesn't matter. I mean, it is what it is.
Because,
right?
Yeah, and it's natural. Not everyone, appreciates, and that's what makes life quite interesting.
I'm an acquired taste, right? Yeah. But I mean, I don't.
I'm not trying to
make a big deal out of this, but like, outside of YouTube, like I have a regular life. I'm a father, I'm a husband, I have a successful career. And this is like my little playground, my little sandbox, I like to have a little fun. Right?
But Mitch's life was a bit sad last night.
He went live last night?
Yeah, that was a bit tragic.
Did he tell me did he continue to tell me to kill myself?
He was pretty much.
I've never done that. I've never got so mad with you, Bick, that I'm like, you should kill yourself, Bick. I've never got so mad.
You did to TBS. But you did to TBS, you also suggested I should go to the Suicide Forest, which is the same. You're insinuating the same thing, but not saying it.
That's a culturally relevant association, bro. You have no idea, and they don't either, right? With your background, right, in the Suicide Forest in Nippon, but
so what?
I mean, Mitch was unhinged. He was talking about my mom and like fucking just telling me to kill myself. And I'm like, bro, what the hell? What's going on? So what happened at his live last night?
Very little.
Well, it's pretty much, yeah, like he was pretty much begging for people to come up and started pretend. And then Christy came up and then he started pretending me, you, John, who else? Me, you, John. Yeah, like a few of us like were coming up, and then he was like, "Oh,
apparently he said I was going to come up. I was asleep.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, mate. Hey, mate.
Hey, John. How you doing?
That's a knife.
Oh, we got three fucking.
It's like
this
orgy of 3 on 1, mate.
Jesus Christ! Yeah,
it's a takeover. Someone go behind the scenes and grab the controls.
I'm gonna move myself down to the bottom here. I'm down.
Being the
there
one
you go.
popping up for all of us, because Jedi was live earlier, and he's owned being the dumb cunt that was doing that with our avatars. Didn't even take any coaxing. He just owned it. He likes to admit shit. He's proud of it. So whatever. That's really funny. It was pretty pathetic.
John, I will say your Rumble content is spot on. So keep doing what you're doing there.
I'm just enjoying text to speech, mate. I think it's funny. Shit like that. I'm just playing with some stuff, man. When I get bored of it, I'll stop. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the art side of it, to be honest. Keeps me busy.
So what's it, John? We obviously this is an intervention, an Australian intervention into FCC's style of engaging with people at the moment, and
yeah,
I love it. We'd
like to hear your thoughts on that.
I'm gonna rage quit, motherfuckers.
I can't argue with what has been said, to be honest. But my biggest one is that whole married thing. Like, we know he's not, and it's like using the shit he does. He does that shit. That's Hoax's game, right? And it's dumb. I hate it. Like, to force a narrative like that, and it's just not. I don't know. It's just not you, man. Like, I don't like it. I like the way you do shit. I think it's funny. It's a bit aggressive. It's a bit in your face. I kind of like that. You are like that, but when it moves into his tactics, and like you're doing it with Will, like it was just it's like a mirror. It was stupid. And I'm not into that. You know.
You're talking about his nasty divorce.
Yeah, the divorce shit. Like, we know it's never been real. I just don't. I never found that funny to start with. That's all.
Well, it's very triggering for him. So I've figured out, like, you figured out where to get somebody, and then
you're right. But I don't think that
go
does
in. I mean, fuck.
You're right, and you are good at that too. Don't get me wrong, but
I mean,
I don't think that does get to him at all because we all know. But it gives them a reason to come back at you, even just for LARPing, even the LARP side of it, right? It gives them a reason for the whole, oh, you're making that up. It gave Eon an in. You gave him an in at that point, you know what I mean, to come at you.
Yeah.
You open the gate, if you make sense, you know what I mean? Otherwise,
okay, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
I can see you playing the game a bit smarter, and that move, I don't know why you do that. It gives them an in, and I don't like giving them an in. I mean, you know how I feel about him, so it is what it is. But
this is good. I appreciate. This is actually really good. I'm open minded. I think my mind is open, my asshole is open, and I'm taking all of your feedback.
Yeah. So what it seems to be is that everyone's saying that it's not working for you, FCC.
What's not working for me?
That tactic. It isn't. If you're looking to one up.
What should I? So tell me what should I be doing differently?
What you were doing before was working. It was good. Whatever it was, whatever you do.
I don't know. Maybe you're staying up too long. Maybe you're engaging too long. Maybe you've just run out of energy and imagination and shit, and you're locked in and you can't get out of it. And that's sort of.
It's possible.
That's all that's left, you know.
Yeah, I don't really. During the day, like I'll tap in here and there, but and I'm going live like 2 or 3 times a week. That's it. I don't really think about this stuff all that much. I don't put a lot of intention into it. So it's more like on the spot, like how, I'm not involved in, I'm not in Nanya's Zumba like you were, Tele. I'm not like fucking around in any Discords or anything like that.
You never reached that lofty height, did you?
No, never. I mean, it's one of my major failings as a human being. Yeah.
You talk about your career and your successful family life and all that kind of stuff, but you never got invited into Zumba.
Exactly. Yeah.
But hang on. Like all these fucking like Discord, Slack, Zumbas, all this is a crock of shit. And I think today's a prime example, right? FCC saying I'm not in any of this shit. However, I can almost guarantee FCC has heard news about an eviction and blah, 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 right? These fucking Slacks and stuff don't matter. News spreads like wildfire. People communicate privately. Things get shared. It just don't fucking
Instagram,
matter,
IG, yeah. But I mean, but the Slack and the Zumba is like it happens more in like real time, right?
Look, I think Slack.
Sorry, mate.
I don't know. I think I do concur that like when you're in like a voice call, like say Zumba or even Discord, when you're in voice chat, it is a different kind of level of engagement. And so when you are like that video bot drop, trying to brainstorm and share, it's at a much higher level. But when we talk about what PHI and them alleged TBS was doing, or what we've heard of the different channels in the Slack servers, that sort of shit can be done anywhere in IG and stuff. And today we can clearly say people who don't have Discord, Guilded, or Slack have heard about this eviction thing, just to prove a point,
That we're not talking about.
Who got evicted?
We've agreed to. He obviously missed that part of the message, but I was saying exactly the same thing today. It's funny you should say that in a Discord. I said this is exactly what Slack is like for those people. Like when Sam Clinton goes, "What's it like in Slack?" and all this sort of stuff, and it was exactly the same as what I fucking just experienced today. There's just like a bit of information comes in, and someone will Google it, and someone else will drop something else, and someone else will drop something else. It was,
Like there's a lot of fear around Discord. It's got a real bad stigma. I mean, I don't get it.
People just, run with shit and curious, and they get a bit of information and then look
as safe
more.
As you make it,
public. It's like
they all.
But
it's toxic, and if you're like, if your notifications are on, you're like always checking it, and it's like it's crack.
Mine are all off.
Crack.
Fuck all that shit. Like, fuck yeah.
It's crack, dude. It's crack.
Yeah. No, it's true. Yeah, it gets.
But then they will come up on
But
panels on
with
fucking
Sam,
YouTube.
right? Can I ask, especially you, Telly, like, do you reckon he drills at you so much because it's that notion of he does so much shit behind the scenes he thinks everyone else does, so that's why he just jumps on everyone? And it's kind of been proven by him, you know, familiar with other people's records, familiar with certain people's company share prices, familiar with another person's address, you know, like...
who are you talking about? Sam.
Yeah, Sam. The reason why he just jumps at everyone is because he does it, so he just assumes everyone else does the same level of shit he does, but I don't think we're at the same level, so he's kind of overthinking it.
I always assumed that Ed was always looking into people, and Savvy was looking into people, and you know.
Just assume everybody
was. That was my assumption of it, that you guys would, you know. I mean, you can't tell me that information hasn't gone around to the boys server about, you know, that one of you guys will find out and you don't drop it in the boys server and it, you know, gets spread in there.
Well, that was my point, that like it happens everywhere, like in Instagram, like, you know, where people are. But the other thing is though, but like apparently we today, after Ryan and Nonya on panel said, you know, justified that anyone who is concerned about anyone in the community should have the right to look into and things. So it's a really intriguing situation, you know, like a few months ago, the narrative they put out was that it's so disgusting to even just put a link of a news article that found on a catcher's page in a Discord server is disgusting. But in response to a Warbot video, they're now saying how it's everyone's right to look into. So I think the timing of this eviction information was quite interesting, because a lot of people have just recently been, you know, hearing these kind of, you know, shift in circumstances or goalposts, shall we say. So I think the timing for that coming out and everyone having the duty and right to be able to look into this stuff, it's kind of interesting. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's public, it's public, right?
Well, anyone can look, can't they? Really, that's what you do with it, I think, is the question. Like,
who's getting evicted?
I don't know. I heard I heard a rumor, but it was getting confirmed before it was being dropped.
All right. Anyhow, I appreciate the feedback. Any other feedback from me, guys? I mean,
mate. I think you should Matthew Perry yourself. That's what I think.
Well, I get that. That's a no-brainer. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. It's sad what happened to Matthew Perry. Quite sad.
What happened to him?
But let's be honest, it was inevitable.
Was he doxed?
Yeah.
Like Tommy Boy, did he suffer that much? I can't resist.
Listen, I'm just a troll. We're all trolls, right?
I'm just a troll.
But can we get something clear about this tactic that got used yesterday, right? The hoax thing. He's done it before, right? He'll get drunk, derail the whole fucking thing because he just didn't want to admit he was wrong. That's all that whole day was about. You know that. I know you know that.
Oh, right? Exactly, John. That's come on. I mean, that's all. I'm like, yeah. And so for people to criticize me for going in on a particular angle, I'm like, I just wanted to hear Mitch, you know, admit that he was wrong.
No, look, it doesn't make him any better.
Your angle wasn't going to get him to admit he was wrong. What are you talking about?
It wasn't. No, you're right.
You know, that's all I was trying to do.
But he never gets pulled up.
I was trying to like sunlight the truth, right?
You can't beat him that way though. You got to.
No.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
just playing
Well,
the
I
same
mean, when he got to the point in the conversation where he was talking about my mother and told me to kill myself, I'm like, I've got the W, right? It's a weird thing, right? When somebody tells you to kill themselves, when they tell you to kill yourself, and then you're like, oh, I just want an argument. It's
all
so
got
fucking
to a level,
backwards.
right? Where it's even admittedly I've done it. It's got gross. Like it's got really bad. Like
It has, man.
Where does it go? I think, to be honest, the majority of us.
And I used to have like a modicum of respect for this guy, but it's pretty much all gone now. And I don't. I mean, people can have respect for me or not, whatever. It doesn't matter. But
it should matter. But it should matter.
I've never told people to fucking kill themselves and shit. You know.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Roy? We got Roy in the chat. Roy's in the basement. We're not gonna let Roy up. Who's Roy?
I don't know. Rockin' Roy. So how many people have taken credit for Bill Powell getting nuked? I think I've seen
I think only one.
Tommy and
Jason.
Jason.
I saw Jason take credit for it.
Just dominating.
Did.
What I'm confused is someone in chat said that he got porn bombed, but I didn't notice him going live. And then
she's talking about, was he, or were you talking about Bill?
So was it an old live he had, or?
No, I think someone said he got porn bombed and then he privated it or something, or didn't delete it soon enough, and then it got nuked afterwards. Sitting in his.
Yeah, so but it must have been a while ago, right? Because he hadn't gone live like the day it went missing. I'm pretty sure.
Roy.
Look, it's another Aussie, mate. By the look at this.
Roy.
Might want to hide
Speak
it.
now or forever hold your peace.
How you going?
Hello.
How you going?
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Can hardly hear you, Roy.
Like distant.
Yeah, Roy. Let's make Roy big. Let's get a P-bomb going.
How you going?
Is it it's Tommy
Come on,
Boy
drop it like it's hot.
Studios, mate. It's a fucking bad accent. He's gone for the baggy green cap, but it's gone for the baggy green cap, but it's not convincing.
That's a racist photo. Is that cap? Is that cap? Is that cap?
It's Andrew Simmons. It's Andrew Simmons.
That's a
Do
very.
you even know
racist
what
photo.
cricket is?
Mid 2000s.
Just saying random words that sound Australian. Shrimp barber. Fucking g'day.
Unbelievable.
How you going?
Sound like a parrot.
Doesn't he?
You ever notice how these retards say that? They ask you how you going.
Yeah. G'day.
I'm not going anywhere. Why are you asking me that when we meet? When you say hello, why do you ask? Why would you ask someone how you going?
Because they want you to fuck off, Tommy Boy. They only ask that of people they don't like. If you haven't worked out.
No.
They don't say that to everyone.
Proud gay spaz.
It's Americans.
Okay, I'll get it. Hold on, I'll get a better one.
Proud gay spaz.
Look, he's gone all aggressive too. That little fuck. What's his problem too? Fuck, man.
Got a bunch of Ryans up here now.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a good one, man.
Okay, I can't. I was listening in on that Cruz and Ryan back and forth, which was just definitely probably a low point.
The death of the community.
Out of
Yeah.
my territory. That's
and not because what was said. It's the internet. Like people say nasty shit. It was just literally two retards just going back and forth, and it started with one retard coming up there to troll the other retard with a troll that he was trolled with like a month ago and spazzed out about. He like started it with the whole fucking what happened in 2016 after did everyone forget that he was like a month ago that kid was like literally on the brink of like calling the cops because
somebody had a fucking alt account about asking about what happened in 2016. I mean, that was
and to be clear, like that was I had nothing to do with that. So, for whatever it's worth, I had nothing to do with that shit. He thinks I had something to do with it. I didn't. So
What's going on with these seizures of his, the Ryan? Like, what happens to go there? Like,
oh, they're bad, dude. They're bad. They're bad.
No, I told him. I told him.
Heard it, and yeah, I remember you saying. I heard you talking about it, saying you warned him about lights or some bullshit in his room.
He had a bunch.
Terrible,
He had a
dude.
bunch.
Yeah.
He had a bunch of fucking. He had a bunch of fucking dollar store lights, and I even
But he's
said like a
driving
week
around,
before.
right?
Yeah, I was like, aren't you worried about those lights and like seizures or something like that? And he was, no.
He wants to go around fucking screaming in every cut that
He's
gave a shit.
denying it.
Yeah,
Isn't he denying it now?
he seized up on his own panel, dude. He was like having
Yeah,
a panel,
it
and
was
all of a
that,
sudden he
yeah.
was like all fucking. You know,
No, he's not. Yeah.
freaking
Telly's
out.
right though. He's saying it wasn't a seizure. He's saying it was
It was just
He had-
medical,
he had
medical
a
condition.
Medical episode or
no a
something.
medical
Yeah.
event. Yeah, medical
Yeah.
event is what he said.
So this is a common thing.
Oh, that's it. I have medical events like that.
No,
all
he's
the
got a
time,
history.
you
He
know,
has a
just
history of
going on.
this. Yeah, he has a
Well,
history.
you got to
of
keep
it.
in mind too. You think that the driving, him being worried
And he's
about
driving.
driving, was because of fucking coughing with her. Was because of the catching and stuff like that. But you got to keep in mind, fucking,
He was like
not to
living out
sound
of his
like a
car 6 months ago. I remember.
well, no, not to sound like a pompous asshole over here, but you got to keep in mind, like 95% of this place is employed by either DoorDash, Uber Eats, or fucking Postmates. So, like it was
Hang
also
on.
his livelihood.
Wow, dude, that's pretty fucking elitist, bro. You
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
to
I'm-
tone it down.
fucking
Tone it
Hey,
down a little bit.
I support those companies. I support those companies.
Yeah, but don't hate on the workers, bro. Come on.
I'm not hating
Yeah.
on the workers.
At least they got a job, right? I'm just a fucking.
FCC, isn't that the same thing as when you were knocking on someone being a dishwasher at 30 years old? It's the same thing. Stop being a hypocrite.
I mean, could you imagine being a dishwasher at 30 years old?
No, that's fucking wild. Actually, that was my first job. Was being a
Dude,
dishwasher.
Oh, like I agree with you, but like I'm saying, it's the same thing though. Like,
I mean, 2 weeks ago, he was
No,
coming to me for my-
dude. No, washing. I'd rather be a DoorDasher at 30 than a dishwasher.
Oh yeah.
FCC.
Oh, yeah.
And
But
panel
still.
and paneling and getting called out by your boss. Remember,
Panel master.
Ryan, you got to get back to work, Ryan.
These dishes won't do themselves. You remember a couple of weeks ago, FCC, you were coming at me in my menial job from paneling from a toilet cubicle. You know, this elitist thing.
Yeah, you're.
Getting a bit
I'm
fucking
sure.
nuts.
Wow.
It sucks to be an hourly worker. I get it, Telly. It's fine.
No, that is the funny thing. They called him out about it too. I was gonna say something like, "This guy's over here, like, yeah, you're gonna find yourself an American woman. What happened to fucking your heritage and like reclaiming your land and shit like that? You fucking piece of shit! Holy shit, FCC!"
The funny thing is, when you're talking about where do you have to go on the other side of the world, and I was about to jump in and say something. I thought, "Fuck, I'm living in Sweden."
Yeah.
I was about to say to him,
Can't
like,
really
hey,
comment
shouldn't
on
he be
this.
praising me? He knows my fucking fake girlfriend's fucking British, right? So I went back to the
Yeah.
homeland, FCC.
Roots.
Say what?
Roots. He's gone back to his roots.
Roots.
Oh,
What about
he's
Roots?
doing the pretend he didn't hear you thing. Come on.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I didn't. What happened?
Yeah, and speaking of what did happen to Roots, dude, I don't know if you guys, just to bring up that subject while we're on it, is that Nunya was playing. I hadn't been on fucking panels for a while.
He went from Laura went from Roots to a Chomo, right?
So here's the thing: is that I haven't been on panels for a while, so I got a lot of trauma
Wild.
dumping to do while I make this coffee. But
Trauma. The nigga said trauma dumping.
is that if you go back, Nunya was playing one of these streams, and fucking, you could totally tell that there was tension between Roots and what's his name, fucking Clown. Back in the day, dude, Clown clearly had a thing for Laura, and there was tension between those two. And look where they're at now. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, Laura chose a Chomo over a homeless fucking drunk. Crazy, right? Crazy
If you
work.
spend that many hours with someone, though, I guess it's inevitable, right?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of blows my mind. And then I saw Cap the other day make a comment about what did who was he harping on? He was fucking harping on somebody
Cap
for.
is down. Cap has been down
Telly.
bad.
He
Oh,
was
it was on
harping on
telly.
telly.
It was on
Yeah.
telly. That's right. It was on telly. It was on telly for looking. Cap of all people is the guy to go with telly's talking about like looking for love on YouTube. While this nigga is over there. First
Holy
off,
shit! He said that. He said that.
he said that. Cap of all people, the dude that's literally in every fucking this 40-year-old man in his mother's house. In his mother's house, just mind you, he's his mother's couch, probably covered in plastic, protective. They want to, it's probably going to be in a estate sale soon, so you want to keep the value. Fucking sitting there on a plastic fucking sofa, typing from his fucking cell phone in his mother's house, hearts and hand heart emojis to a bunch of women on YouTube chats. He's asking Melissa from WAP if they
That's
can
it,
meet up.
Melissa, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
And this guy, he's
Hold on. Hold on, TBS. Let me engage my chat. We have a comment here. It says, "Busted open for a nigga one
yes,
time."
that's what I'm
Okay, go
saying.
ahead. Sorry.
And then you want to talk about like, oh my gosh, I can't believe NTF did that with Cap. It's like, dude, go back and read those fucking. Back and read those fucking text messages. Cap's like, bust it open one time for nigga. I'm single. You do whatever. So if you want to spend something, like, holy shit, dude. Oh my lord.
Constantine is somehow like super tuned in. He can like chat right away, and he knows exactly what to say.
Yes, Veronica. Yes, come sit next to me. Come sit next to me, Melissa. Like, bro, if that's not the most
Wait, what is that? What is
thing,
that? What is the
that's
Melissa
like
part?
Cap's thing. Is like, hey, in chats, hey, Melissa, come sit next to me, girl. Come sit next to me. Hand heart emoji, purple emoji, orange emoji, blue heart emoji, kisses. This is a 40-year-old man. This is a 40-year-old man, people.
Well, everybody needs love, mate, I guess. What do you do?
Oh, that's it.
Yes.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
right.
Spurgin. I told you I'd been up here.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw Gremlin write something just now about yesterday being the death of the community, and there was a litmus test for me when I was listening to Anthony Cruz and Ryan, and Cruz started going at Ryan about Moon being dead and shit. And it was like, a month ago I would have been, I don't know, that would have made me feel uncomfortable.
You see how you desensitized to it, right?
I didn't give a fuck, It was like, who cares?
Yeah.
Anymore. It was,
People die every day. People die every day.
Yeah,
80,000 fucking Palestinians have died.
Have
in the
they?
last year, dude.
Well, so what are we hoping?
I don't give a
for?
fuck about
But you're
Moon,
not
dude.
over in their face telling them, are you?
I
We need to
actually had a
increase
similar.
that number.
Dude, I actually had a similar, and I actually said this to the boys in the boys server. That so I'll say it here is that I had a similar thing with. I don't know if you guys caught Vic's live last night. I mean, he was all gassed up and fucking.
Vic?
I guess
Vic was gassed up?
Vic with a V.
Oh,
V
sorry.
was all gassed up, and he's ready to fucking go with Nunya. And back, a fucking couple months ago, I would have been listening to that and I've been like, God damn, Vic, and like thought about like shooting him a DM and been like, yo, dude, you should probably chill out, man. Like, and like kind of felt bad for Nunya. At this point, I'm like, this woman spends her life just stoking the fire, dude. Just saying the most outlandish shit, like I was telling Telly the other day.
I'm not going to allow any fucking Nunya hate here, guys. Come on.
He's on that. Shut
Chill
up,
out.
retard. He's on that panel, or she's playing. Like, here's a great example, right? She's playing that Benny T. Mitch debacle, right? With Ghetto Shifty, the alpha male of the community, up there with him. And
he loves you, TBS.
Oh, he does. I know. He changed his name to Studios just for me. They're going over Telly talking to Mitch, and Telly says to Mitch, like, hey man, we can resolve this. Like, we just need to find that clip and we can resolve this. You know how they turn that into? They twist that around and say, Nunya's like, did you hear that? Telly wants to resolve Eddie and a Chobo?
I've got a clip of that. I sent
That's
it to
so
you.
disgusting.
I know what
You
you're
hear
talking
that?
about. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wants to resolve Edwin Nakamoto.
And then they say, I don't care if he's wrong. She said it.
Unreal.
I've got it.
Unreal.
Yeah, SBC, that's what I sent you earlier. One of them, it's fucking with them saying that exact thing.
But don't you think that people that even their own chat and people are listening to and going, it's not what he fucking said, you know? Surely people are going to be waking up.
I mean, it's the same like
they're willing
15
to
or
look
20
so
people, man.
stupid just to fucking turn the narrative. I'm like, why are you going so far with this? Like, it's obvious. Like, fuck, man, ahead of you.
I mean, you did say you did bring it up earlier, and I said something in chat. Like, if you remember that clip, I have that famous clip of when you were kind of siding with Warbot about the Social Security thing, right? You were like, I wasn't sure if he did it, and she was like, you know, you guys were on the panel, and she's like, don't fucking question me, Kelly. Just trust me. That's what a friend does. He like screamed at you about it. So like, I think you're right to a certain degree. It's like,
wow,
people probably do question those things, but then.
But that's effectively the thing that I got as well when I questioned her about that. You know, her saying that she'd seen those DMs that Tommy had got saying that Jason Case was after him. You know, it was all to get him taken by the cops. You know, with that fight challenge thing. And she said to me, I've seen the emails. It was like, it was a challenge to trust her. And I said, yeah. She said, don't you trust me or something? I said, no, I don't. It's a trust you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And that's when she fucking flipped. She fucking, if you're disloyal like that, she's all sweet and fucking nice and everything, but if you're fucking disloyal in some way,
yeah, you flipped on her, man.
Man, she just.
But you didn't. I mean, you didn't like smell her shit before that, dude.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, you know that you can see there's a game being played, and you can see that she's fucking twisting the fucking truth, and you know it's point scoring sort of shit. But there was never anything really that much at stake with it, you know. But what was sort of happening at that point in time is it to me it became obvious that she was, because it started off, it was quite an independent little group of people. You know, there was Wolf was in there and Cat, and you know when they sort of had a little bit of credibility and so on, and it was sort of like the independent catchers, if you like. And then she started morphing it, started bringing in more and more CPP people. And when I left, when she invited Damone in to the Slack, and I thought, oh, that's fucking it. And I think there was a couple of other people.
Interesting that was like for you probably the telling moment, right?
Yeah, because I can say she's just trying to fucking, you know, move it over there because they've got all the viewers, and she just wants views and attention. Really, I mean for her, it was always a business.
Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers, right? Like her numbers
are unbelievable, dude.
60 to 80, right? And you got to imagine the 60 of those 80, right, are pretty much CPP people that don't really want to talk in chat. The other 20 are the people that are somewhat active in chat. You know, like
30 of them are hoax.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of views as well. You know?
No, and John, I don't know how long you've known Hoax, but
yeah,
you know, I don't want to.
No, that's cool.
What do they say? I don't want to pass the third wall here.
It's all good.
I don't want to pass the third. What is it? The third wall? Is that what it is?
Say what you got to say, man. I'm good to say.
No, but is that if people can't pick up that Hoax is playing to the content, like you think Hoax
I know
actually,
that. Of course I do, but
he actually supports Nunya. Like he actually is like he's actually if you actually think Hoax had an epiphany and is like, you know what, Nunya good now. I was wrong.
Of course not.
But TBS, that's fine and good, right? Like I said, like both Panel Channel and Hoax are just going where they feel there's the momentum of action happening. And so that's where they're shifting. But the momentum of action of the Nunya Knights is what's fucking Mitch up, because those people don't go on other people's panels, right? So by Mitch pretty much siding with where he thinks the momentum is, now no one wants to go on his panels because, you know, everyone else that has either been hurt or known someone who's been damaged by Nunya or her associates don't want to fuck with Mitch anymore because, you know, of that. So we get it, but he's kind of you know,
He can't
shooting
admit it.
himself in the foot.
I mean, I agree with that too. So, like, I don't even like I
Fair
don't
point.
even.
Fair point.
I do agree with that to a certain degree because I don't even like his chats are just all Nunya people now, and it's like it's the same thing as a Nunya chat. It's just like all of them
Exactly.
in there. It's just it's kind of
It's
boring.
crazy. It's
just
crazy to see how it's turned into that, man. It's wild. I'm like,
It's
okay,
and that's
all right.
it's his channel. It's his channel. Let him do what he wants. But I'm just saying, it's just kind of boring.
Exactly.
It's not like how it used to be, where it's kind of like razzing and
Yeah.
there's different shit. Now it's just like some of the old
I
folks
would
people.
never tell anyone how to run their channel like Bick was telling NTF how to run her channel today.
See, this is why I
What
hate
the
you.
fuck did I tell her to run? How to run her channel?
You know what you did, man. You know what you did.
I said it's your channel, so my opinion doesn't matter. You dickhead.
Your exact words, actually.
Now that's the trolling that I think we appreciate.
No, I hate that. No, that trolling frustrates me as well too. It's the same shit where we're like cooking on a subject, and I don't know if it's like FCC, like ADHD, or if it's trolling. But then he's like, just gotta like he has this thing that's been like on the back burner, and he just wants to fucking squeeze it in, right? And he just forces it into play, and that derails the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, like the hoax.
Yeah, let's talk about race, shall we?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hold on,
Something like
hold on. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, TBS. Go ahead.
Can we just let's tell HBC how to run.
Somebody send me a text to my pager when you're ready for me to talk.
I'm trying to think if there's a
Bye.
that's the other
Goodbye.
thing. So that's the other thing. So sorry, I didn't get off of the Vic thing. I didn't finish the Vic thing. So what I'm getting at is that like back in the day, you know, like 2 months ago, I would have been like, oh shit, Vic, like settle down, dude, like, you know, like chill. At this point, and another example of it is like this is why Christy's kind of terrible because she's terrible in English and she can't explain her points, but like she's all pissed at Eon Will. She's all pissed at Eon Will, right? Like for going over there with Nunya's. But what she really wanted to say is that like Nunya was telling Will that Christy was playing videos of her sister getting beat, right? Like domestic violence. When that was happening from like JD and Good Guy and those people, right? So like now it's turned back into all this nasty shit that was done to her and or either done or said that would be done to her by literally 2 or 3 people is now everyone did that to her.
Yeah.
Everyone did that to her.
These
So that's
people.
these people, Christy played a video and laughed at a video of my sister getting beat and losing her baby, right? And so what I'm getting at is that like I don't. So at this point, no, dude, I don't. I listen to Vic's live and I'm like, dude, she made this bed. She fucking made this bed. She wants to instigate a bunch of people, make up a bunch of shit, and you know what I mean, and do it on a fucking 12-hour daily basis. The crow's gonna come, you know, it's gonna come home.
Oh, she's got
the
everything
other
coming to her.
thing
She's got
is,
everything
I think-
coming to her. Everything.
But the other thing is that a few months ago when we heard that actually thought he was a full nutter and he would do it. Whereas when we heard it today, we kind of go, well, is he LARPing again like last time? So I think there's less sense of urgency as well.
Or if you're desensitized to hearing it so much, which one could it be? Right?
I think it's more that he's LARPing. I think because last time was like he went to the effort of posting videos outside Locke's, you know, old store and shit like that. Yeah.
But the funny thing is that she'll use it to it. I mean, look how she used it last time. She
Oh,
used it
fuck
to her
yeah.
advantage. Like, if there's, I'll tell you, like, I hate to be the Bill Powell guy, like, oh, my DM,
You
but
gone?
like, the majority of the DMs that I got when I was like standing up for Jersey and that whole thing, when that whole arc was going on, right? When that got exposed with her and PHI, the majority of DMs I got were of people saying that same thing. She sold me that same story. Were all around the thrift store story, the pawn shop. Excuse me, the pawn shop story of the fucking selling the guns, needing to get the guns back for Vic. I'm telling you, I gotta try to think back. It was at least 3. It might have been 4 different people that told me they were sold.
Do you have any proof, or are you just gonna like Bill Powell us?
Yes, I'm gonna Bill Powell you. I'm gonna Bill Powell you because I'm not gonna out those people. She knows.
But
she knows.
you know, like,
Let me just say, she knows. She knows the
well,
truth
they
on that
know.
story.
They know as well. I think is the. I mean, the people that were in Slack, because it was a common, you know, it was common knowledge whether she hit you up directly or not. It was sort of known that that was, you know, a problem. You can bet your ass there's something going on at the moment. There's some story going around at the moment that she needs cash for. To all those people that are getting hit up.
Because of some
You
of the
know,
people that I
you know
talk
what
to,
they've been doing. Any video I comment on now on YouTube, like not in my own chat, but like if I comment on YouTube on a video, and if I say Nunya is fat, it gets flagged. I think they're reporting all my shit. Yeah.
You know, what a retard. There we go. Just another.
And I don't think I mean, yeah.
Kind of just another like autistic momentum killer. But let's move along.
can I clarify something? I've always wanted to, because like this whole retard thing is a big thing now. But I feel like in today's world, autism is kind of like a characteristic rather than inherently bad. Like, you know, you look at fucking
everyone's fucking
mental blank. Like, yeah, like the Tesla guy, Elon Musk, you know, Einstein, they're all like, you know, highly functional autistic. And Mitch is a prime example. When he hit the scene, he had that really awesome balance of highly, like, is he autistic by design or autistic by nature? He was playing into it, and it was working really well the way he came on panels questioning it. But then when you go into the...
Can anyone else hear him, or does he keep breaking?
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay, must be me.
When you go into that overly autistic, like low functioning, you know, it's sort of depressing. And I think that's the main thing, where these days we're not really necessarily calling someone a retard per se. It's like that characteristic, which, you know, I think it's very common.
What are the behaviors when you say they when he falls into that like lower category where it's disappointing?
He's
like,
not.
What is that?
You guys, I think everyone's fallen for. He's not Spurging. He's not Spurging.
No, he's not. I don't believe he's
LARPing
either.
He's
But I think you're
LARPing a
underestimating
Spurg.
what he might be.
He's LARPing a Spurg. You
He's
guys
not
are,
always LARPing, though.
Yes, he is. He's
not.
not. He's
not
acting like
24/7
that.
laughing, dude.
Sometimes I think he's laughing, but there was a couple of instances the
I
other day
used to
when I
think he was LARPing, but yesterday when I kept hopping on with different names because I saw how desperate he was in the chat, or even before from NTF, where that was me. I'll go into it. But, so
you know what?
in
Jedi's fucking owned that. He said it was him.
Nah, so in NTF, right? So he was being a dick. So I timed him out a couple of times to get him on the panel to kind of, and it worked. And then when I got into his chat, so he's already been annoying me, you know, going after CCC and me. He keeps telling me I'm next and shit. So whatever. And so when I went into his, you know, he's just playing the music with the StreamYard, literally begging for people to come. So I thought, well, I'll show you what my opinion of humor is. So I kept doing that, and you can see him kind of break down. Like, he ended up rage quitting. To me, I thought that was fucking hilarious.
I did think that was hilarious. I actually thought it was hoax, to tell you the truth. I thought it was himself.
No, were you reading the server? Like, I was fucking like, like I was trying to figure out who to do next and shit like that. But like, that was working like a charm. And like, he's fucking lucky I had no ill intent, because he gave me so many opportunities to pawn bomb him. He put me on full screen. He put me on full screen. No, that was me.
You can't tell the difference.
Except for Nonya. I wasn't Nonya, but everyone else was me.
Yeah, right.
Like Sabi, FCC, Kelly, me, John.
I didn't even know this nigga was live last night. I was sleeping, so I don't know. Whatever happened with me didn't happen.
So this is what I was trying to also get to, like, FCC. Like, you know, to me, this is what humor is. It doesn't necessarily get into autism, you know? It just, it's fucking funny. You're fucking with people, you know? But you're not causing them pain or, you know, heartache over it.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's right. That's
yeah,
why
but
that,
I feel like
that's,
you're
that's why that shit
you're
was
criticizing
terrible.
me over that same point, though, dude. I mean, that's like I feel like you're
I'm not criticizing.
making
Like that.
it's like a
I
double
was just
reverse,
discussing.
right?
Why is it a
okay.
double reverse? I thought what I did was pretty hilarious, and I guess I did it. So
I'm saying like the way that you are critiquing how I move feels similar to like or against how you're criticizing how Mitch moves, right?
No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think that's what like a good example.
Maybe I'm not
is,
getting
like,
it. Maybe I'm not getting it.
No,
I don't
like
know.
it's just saying like the whole thing yesterday where you're just like, there's no wit, there's no like intelligence around just continually asking him why his fucking wife left him, right? Just over and over and over. It's no different.
Why did she though?
FCC. It's no different. There's no wit. There's no wit in it. It's the same thing as like the kind of the stupid ass blood sports of yesterday.
Listen. I'll tell you this. You remember
the blood sports of the two retards yesterday?
Listen.
Just let me finish. The two retards yesterday of this fucking blood. It was literally blood sports retards where they're just like they were just trying to say the most vile shit to each other. Your mother's a pedophile.
Yeah, they even
fuck
got
your own
bored of it
kids.
in the end because it was so stupid.
I get it.
right?
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. You remember when Obama said that he only has like certain clothes, like it's like the same clothes that he wears every day, so it's like easy. And sorry, he's a Democrat, but it's easier to think about, right? It's just like you only have certain things to wear. But hold on. But for me, it's like it's the same tactic over and over again. It's easier for me to just have that same tactic.
Don't be lazy.
It's easier on my brain. Lazy.
Yeah, it's your
whatever.
shroom brain, and that's what I was hinting. Like, I think it's when you get lazy and shroomed out, you just fucking get into this zone of
dude,
kind of reaction.
Last night I was definitely shroomed out big time.
So you need to
I think that's what it is.
You need to extend your wardrobe a little bit. Maybe.
it's
maybe more helmets. Maybe different
I got
types.
this new delivery service from out of LA that they're sending the gummies out, dude, and it's fucking fantastic, guys.
Dude, I tell you what, it's funny. Because this place is such a shit show, I have been following kind of the Thorpe fucking people a bit more. And that Ben Thorpe guy's got a pretty good funny comment about it. He's like, hey, you just ever notice like these internet people, they're just all fucking potheads. Like they never leave the house and they all just smoke a degenerate amount of weed. And it's like, it's fucking true. I'm like, like it's not just this community. It is just like everyone, at least on YouTube, are just fucking potheads, dude.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I don't smoke that much pot anymore, but yeah, taking more shrooms.
COVID probably started a lot of that too, right? The smoking.
Yeah.
More smoking and shit.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, blame COVID. Yeah.
It started a lot of shit.
Nice cope, John. Nice cope.
Nice cope. Well, I don't smoke pot, so it's not much for me.
It's just because the blacks aren't convenient to blame for that one, isn't it? So
you got to be.
Yeah. Racists. Unbelievable. What was it? Someone said something about Nunya was claiming she had a medical marijuana card.
Yeah, she's claimed it. She's claimed to have the medical card or something. I don't know.
She said she's growing weed on her property, and it's illegal as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know. And
that's how she's
Arkansas.
covered it. I've been told it doesn't cover that, but I don't know. It's not outside shit.
I do. Who gives a fuck about that? Did you guys catch the clip of her saying that she started? She was when she got here. Pred catchers weren't looking up Preds.
Oh God, dude! Yeah, that it was like the like BC versus like AD. When the whole calendar shifted.
She
right?
Literally said yes. She literally goes
That's
on to
crazy,
say,
dude. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
The red catchers were going out here and they were catching these sickos without knowing who they were, and I was like, that's way unsafe. Like, let me show you how to find these people.
When did she say
Yeah.
that? I mean, you mentioned
It's
that,
like
but when did she say it?
Couple days
She
ago,
said
man.
She
Couple
said
days
it
ago.
on. She said it on. Guess who she's on
Talks a
panel
lot
with?
too.
Guess who she's on panel with? Goated and VCAP, and he says nothing.
What, fucking Ryan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like before she came around, like no, there was no OSINT, nothing. This or that. Like all catchers just going in blind, right? You know who's looking up Preds before that, before Nunya? Edward Stairs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Cool.
Get fucking
Wasn't-
wrecked,
Wasn't
Nunya.
Bill as well?
I'm sure. Yeah, of course.
Oh, dude,
People were doing it a long time ago, man. Yeah.
Most spread catchers.
Tommy's got his own team, hasn't he?
No, but she tried to claim that she was like the first person to
Yes,
like,
exactly. That she
Before
like
any-
before her, it was extremely unsafe. That's essentially what she was saying.
Oh, so she
Was she
pioneered
true?
catching safety.
But hang on. No, so before her big thing was she does it for free,
Yes,
whereas
I know. This
other
is the
people
irony.
was charging,
No,
and now
now
no
she's
one
the first Moshi.
was
Now
doing
you're-
it
It's
before she
involved. It's
came.
involved. I got a
How the-
screenshot. I got a screenshot of her saying to Tommy in a chat that she's not a catcher, but she has had one catch, and it was Brando on
breaking
panel.
up.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Yeah, dude. It's
That's
tough,
almost
Tom.
like Savvy saying how many catches she had because she was in a chat.
Dude, no, but I mean, come on. Even if that was
Dude,
the
Gabby's
case,
had like 40 catches, bro.
no, dude.
40
Even if that was
50.
the case, she didn't catch Brandon. She told Brandon to stop talking and that he would get
Yeah.
dragged over it.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
didn't
she
he stop talking?
legitimately like was trying to get Brandon to like not talk. She was trying to protect him.
What are you
Lucky wanted
talking
to
about?
just
That was
get
a
it out.
catch, dude. What are
Yeah.
you talking about? That was a catch. That was the first.
Crazy.
She was literally like, she was like, oh, Brando, you have fucking child sexual assault charges in your past. Wow, dude. Listen, man, I wouldn't say anything more because
No,
that side's
keep
gonna
that
drag
to
you.
yourself.
Yeah, because they're
She's
gonna
like,
drag you, right? We're
Because
gonna
they're gonna
drag
drag
you.
you. She's like, I'm just saying,
Young
Brando.
people
Oh yeah,
what?
Shelly Shells, you agree down there? Yeah, Brando. You should just keep your mouth shut. All right, let's start this
Yeah.
panel
Move it
that
on.
was streamed yesterday. Let's start restreaming it. That's literally what fucking happened.
Because they're gonna drag you, right? I remember that. Yep.
But she
And then,
told Tommy
and then
that was a catch.
but no, but then wasn't she? Yes, then she was interviewing him using her pred catching techniques, trying to get more information out of him or something.
Whoa, Telly, don't undermine it. No, what Ryan said it. No, don't undermine it. What Ryan said, it was like just like what Alex does.
That's
She
it.
was doing just like what Alex does.
Does
And
she
I
just
hope-
wear them down over 10 hours of bullshit and eventually they just spill their guts just to get out?
I mean, the reason you do a 10-hour stream is because you know that people are going to have to watch it in 5 sittings, so you're going to get 5 times the fucking views. That's in
Well, this is while we got Alex and Ryan brought up in here, and I know this is going to be restreamed by Nunya tomorrow or Monday. Is that I will say, Ryan, we all heard that you were going that when Cruz told you that he was a mod for Predator Poachers, you said that you were going to go tell Alex that Anthony Cruz is a pedophile. So if you could film that interaction, that would be like, even if it was just recorded of like you approaching Alex with this man that's younger than you and explaining to him that you, as a fellow Pred catcher, have caught a pedophile that is one of his mods, and just so we can get his reaction, kind of like what questions he asks you, that would be really cool, dude.
Yeah.
Just before he started talking that filth too, it's like, yeah, tell him to watch what you see.
Yeah, and maybe exactly. That's a great point, John. Like maybe ask him, like, hey, first let's watch this panel that I was on and how I caught this guy, and it turns out he's a mod for you, and like let's just get Alex's live reaction to it. I think that would be.
I mean, he said some very vile things about Anthony Cruz today. Very vile.
I'm just, but FCC,
Yeah.
but he said he would go tell fucking Alex.
Yeah,
All I'm
yeah,
asking is like, let's make some content out of it. It is pred catching related, right? So like, just record that for us, dude. I just want to see what Alex says.
I would
It does
love
seem
to
very
see Anthony
kamikaze,
Cruz
though.
exposed. Yeah. Or Ryan. Either one.
Yeah. Ryan, I don't know what's wrong with him, mate. There's something wrong with him. He's all kamikaze.
I mean, personally, honestly, I don't know what. Like,
Dude,
Ryan
he's
should,
all fucked
Ryan
up.
should,
Dude. He's all
Ryan
fucked
should,
up.
Ryan should want to do that. Can you imagine, like, dude, Alex would be like, bro, dude, I'm traveling all over the fucking country, sleeping in the back of this fucking sedan with like 3 other dudes, sleeping on people's couches to catch these fucking CP fucking trading sickos. But Ryan, you're doing God's work out here, dude. You got LED lights from the dollar store and you're catching Anthony Cruz, bro. Like, God bless you.
He's seizing like a motherfucker everywhere. Yeah, man.
Yeah, meanwhile he's fucking seizing everywhere, yes.
Oh god,
this is getting bad. This is getting bad. Ryan's not going to be
some of this has got taken priority.
Ryan's such a fucking retard, dude. Unbelievable.
Man. I've talked too much. I've talked way too much. This is not good. Nunya, please go easy on me, please.
Nunya won't play this bit. Don't worry.
You don't think so?
No, she'll get to this bit. Although she'll talk over it. If she gets to this bit where it seems a bit, a little bit controversial for her, she'll start making jokes to people in chat going, Laura,
he's asleep.
Stop that, Laura.
Asleep.
Oh, Laura, yeah, Wiggy's asleep. Right.
Laura that nasty too. I didn't I know I'm the newest cunt in the block, right? I get that, but she wasn't. I didn't get that much of a nasty thing from Laura. It seems to have got really nasty.
Laura's gotten crazy. Yeah, I saw her in chat
really
yesterday.
Laura, dude.
Yeah,
Laura's gotten.
It's
probably dating fucking clown. It's not helped that. But it's like,
dude, she went from a homeless fucking drunk to a chomo, dude.
Like, I get the laughing and that when you see people change noticeably, like that's disturbing to me. Like that, I don't like that.
Yeah. So do you guys notice too the other day? God, I'm gonna have to do it live because I know this will get taken down. But like, it was. I think I had this clipped on my phone. But she's playing a panel. She's playing a panel the other day. Your panel. She's replaying your stream. FCC. Oh, the one where Sabby and
Mine?
Christy, right? Yeah, are going at it. Remember that? And you kind of like dipped out while they were like going at each other, and you come back up on stream, right? And you're kind of like, "Hey, ladies, like, okay, did we get anywhere? Like, was that productive, right?" And they're like, no, and you're like, okay, well, let's go ahead and see what's going on here in chat. Oh, look we got Kurt here. And she's replaying the stream of her replaying that stream initially. And she goes, oh, fuck you, Kurt, you piece of shit. And immediately she ends that. She ends the stream. And she's like, oh, we're going to watch something else. We're going to watch something else.
Yeah. You don't want to get me started. You don't want to get me started on the whole thing about Nunya and Kurt and oh my god, dude!
Because that's just funny. It's just funny. Like that was so.
Yeah.
So that when she was streaming that was when Kurt was still alive, right? So you mentioned that Kurt's in chat.
Oh, that's the guy that just passed. Yeah,
he drags the fuck out of him, right?
Man. Yeah, dude.
But then she slips
John,
up.
yeah.
She slips up and starts restreaming that. Realizes she drags Kurt, and all of a sudden ends it, and is like, you know what? We're gonna watch something else. It was so cringe, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, she dragged Kurt and Justine for a year for nothing, man. For nothing. But anyhow, yeah, that's on her karma. She'll get that back.
People are noticing little things like that now, I think. Like people are picking it's too much for that going
Look at Bick is commenting in fucking chat, but he's not talking. What a fucking retard, dude.
What's he saying in the chat?
I don't even know, dude. It's right here.
I'm pressing a bunch of pants. So I can't see.
It seems that TBS decided not to make regular panel appearances and store all of his thoughts to unload tirelessly on sporadic occasions.
Yeah, that's exactly that is exactly what's happening. I'm actually really happy you're live because I have to literally iron. I have to press like fucking 40 pants, and I did have a bunch of shit to get out, dude. I did have a bunch of shit to get out.
It's pretty good.
Panel constipation
on point, dude. Yeah, you fucking what do you call it? Rage dumping or trauma dumping.
But the fact of the matter is that nothing really matters, right? Like none of this shit really matters. Like you see this shit going on, and you kind of get enraged, and you're like, dude, this woman's fucking crazy, you know? You know, she's over there like, I've never heard NTF's kids on a stream, and it's like, nigga, you've been streaming for the last 12 hours. We haven't heard a peep from your kid. Like, what are you talking about? You know?
Yeah, that's the new standard, right? They actually want to hear people's kids in the background, right?
Yeah, the kid
Like,
thing's
what the
got
fuck is that all about?
too.
Is that the shifty? Is that the shifty standard?
Yes, and I'm just like, how do people not put that together? Do they not look down and be like, stream, been streaming for 10 hours, and you're like, well, I haven't heard your fucking kid. You know what I mean? Like, no one. I don't know. I just lost hope. Because I'm like, really, like,
It's
no one
10
else.
hours. Do they eat?
Yeah, I'm like,
Fuck,
did no one look down? Like, hey, Nanya, why you?
Every a couple of hours, I'll go to feed my kids or something. I'm like, fuck, man.
Yeah, you got kids, you got a partner, you got to fucking like deal with shit, man. How can you? I mean, yeah. Fuck.
Oh, and let me put this out there too. That was the whole reason I came up here. Actually, it was the reason I jumped up. Was that?
Oh, here we go.
No, it was the topic you guys were talking about. Was that the whole Zoom thing, right? That's been coming out, and how Laura was coping in chat saying something about like, sorry if you guys can hear that fog or my steamer, but
Laura's got very like small legs. Like if you ever worked with somebody who has like cerebral palsy or something like that, right? Or polio. She's got polio legs, right?
Like in a work environment or like in a physical therapy environment.
I'm just saying, like Laura has like polio legs. I think she might have polio. Yeah.
There's got to be something into IDing people by their legs that I've missed in my.
Oh yeah, so that's what I was going on. Let me finish that thought. Is that Laura's like in chat? Laura's in chat saying like, and I think even Nanya said it on panel too. Like, what's wrong with doing that when it's not on a live stream? Like, and then Bick, you even said something about like information's passed in like the server and stuff like that. Bick, when have we ever been like fucking digging into someone's fucking Facebook over a VC to be like, this is who this nigga is? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's
that
what,
was.
like,
But
was
apparently
weird.
it's the new standard. Like we're meant to be adapting to that. But
Or
like
just
I
be the
said
wrong
in
person anyway.
NTFs, like right now the trend is, oh, they did this, so we're gonna do it. Like if we think about this in a real life perspective, I know it's not real, but if everyone
getting real.
imitated someone below them, the world's just gonna be the most disgusting people. You kind of need to behave to your integrity or your morals, You can't just do something because someone else did it, because then when does it stop getting worse and worse?
Well,
Like
and so that's what I gotta say. So that's what here, FCC, you want me to call you out about something? That's what you gotta stop doxing. You gotta stop. Like, I know everyone knows her name, and that's like the only name you've really been putting out there. But like the fact of the matter is, though, dude, is that like they can tell. And this was another thing that she told Will, right? She was like, "Oh, they're the ones doxing over there." Listen, everyone knows that like Nanya and her crew, Nanya and Clown have easily the two largest doxers out here, right? Like they love to fucking dox, right? So like the moment
Yes.
you even just throw out her name, even though everyone knows her name, just like everyone knows my fucking name, right? It's like you're giving them credibility to be like, see, we told you. When really,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier.
it's just
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like you just gotta stop doing that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
and like FCC, that last week or something, when it was you and Christy, and then they were playing it with Sabi and Nanya and PHI. Do you know how retarded it was? Like you're calling out their full name, they're saying, Nonya's saying, FCC, when I find your details, you sure know that it's gonna be everywhere. You're next, It's this childish. It was so fucking retarded. Something you think high school kids in social media
Yes.
would be doing.
Which is so funny because
Okay.
if you remember, before you go, FCC, but if you remember, that's how my videos of Nanya started, right? Was her being like, I could dox the whole fucking community, bitch. I know everyone, and I'll make it a real dox, bitch. I'll put it on where you don't want it, bitch. Stuff like that. And
You're right.
so Big's right. Like the moment you engage in that shit, dude, that just you're just like those fucking people. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I hear you, and I accept that feedback. And
I
it's,
did it, and I regret it.
hold
I
on,
fucking know I
hold
did
on.
it, right? And I regret it too.
But I would also say, like, you also understand that very similar to the Warbot video that was posted with the Zuma video where they thought they figured out who Warbot was, right? There's definitely one about me, right? Where they thought they had found out who I was.
100%.
And they were pushing it, and they were pushing it, and they were pushing it. All of them were. So I'm like, you know what? You missed the target, right? But I agree with you. I'm like, I mean, obviously, we all know who Nunya is and where she lives.
I get that,
but
and
you
all
know,
I'm saying, trust me, dude. All I'm saying is like, obviously, you know that bitch. Now it's been outed that like she's the one that found it. She was looking for months for me, but like,
yeah,
they're and obviously, dude, I'm human. There's times when I do just want to go fucking like say her name and like make a bunch of fucking alt accounts and shit. But like, really, what's that going to accomplish? All it's going to do is like make me maybe be like, oh, that's like some dopamine for 2 seconds, and then I'm just gonna be like, now look at me. Now I'm just a piece of shit like the rest of them. You know what I mean?
Well, they say you don't have control over your first thought, but you have control over the second one. So if it comes into your head, nothing wrong with it.
That came from? I heard that yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the other thing is, right, like, you know, when we think about months ago, JD, he used to have like, 30 odd people in the live, right? And people would talk about him, and so he kept being relevant. I sort of feel like with with Nonya, although she's a bigger position, I think it's kind of that same evolution where it might be a case where you just need to ignore, let it go. So then it's either going to just be one-sided and the supporters are just going to get sick and disgusted, you know, or they just change their ways.
You mean doxing? Do you mean in terms of doxing, or do you mean just in terms of
Just let it be irrelevant.
Just completely ignore them, like make them irrelevant in this side of, you know, YouTube, so that whatever they say or do, just don't even respond. Don't even give them anything.
You're saying like don't even.
I mean,
like, yeah, I want to do a stream and play these clips. You're saying like, just
don't ever do anything, because right now JD has one viewer, 2 viewer, right? Because no one talks about him anymore. If people were still talking about him, then he would still have 20 or 30 viewers. You know,
he teams up with someone else and gives them the docs.
But I mean, and to be fair, like when I come at Nunya, or when I, you know, obviously said her name, whatever, it's not out of anger. Like I'm legitimately like just trolling and fucking with her, right? So it's not really like.
But evil was mine, dude. When
you're just feeding it, aren't you?
Oh, I look back and.
But I guess at the end of the day, I'm feeding it. Yeah.
But it's more harmful though. Like to the new people, you know, it's just gonna distort the reality. You know, like you're just making it look different to what it is. You know.
But it's like
Vic,
listening.
My views are going up, Vic. My views are going up.
That's irrelevant. Well, how do we know you're not botting? You're a successful person. You have the means to bot your channel. You know.
All right.
It's like listening to Tommy's new people coming in that support Tommy. That, you know, well, how can all these people hate you and all this sort of stuff? And it's, you know, you're never going to win them.
Tommy hates. I don't even know why Tommy hates me. He fucking hates me. I don't even know why.
But I guess that's what I'm saying it too. Is like the way I see it is like, you know, like the Eon Will situation. He's been a hoaxer for a really long time, right?
Yeah,
but like
he's loyal
all
as
he gets
fuck.
to see, all he gets to see is right is like
he's
he gets
harmless.
To see Nutty being like, these people are doxers, and then they're like, oh, look at this over there, right? Like, look at he's doing it right now, and then he's like, wow, that must be the case. When really, the past year, it's been like, little does this, I'm thinking sitting there watching the stream, and I'm like, little does this motherfucker know that these people have been claiming all these other people have these dox servers, that all these other people are doxing people, and it's been outed that they're the ones that have been doing this the whole time. But
You remember, Hoax has been floating around all this whole place too without them knowing in the beginning. Remember that? Like, he fucking came to this community, right, before they even knew about it. He was.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. I think a lot of people are not realizing that, like, Hoax is here for the content. Like Nunya, he does not give a fuck about you or fucking your people. Like
But are you telling me his content
Does he
better,
care
bro?
about? Does he care about CPP?
Yeah, I don't think. I think you're off there, TBS.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm not,
good.
dude. If you guys knew hoaxers, dude, hoax. When I say hoaxers, I mean like hoax people. You realize
Yeah.
hoax people used to make fun of the bread catching movement before. Like, come on, people. They like you guys are retarded.
He took it to them, right? Because he went there with other groups. You know that, right? He's told. He's even said it. I don't even think he's explained
he
it to Vic or
introduced.
something.
Yes, he introduced.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like I still like hoax because I
That's
understand
okay. I
his
don't care
bit.
that you do. Yeah.
I understand
That's
his bit, right? But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, the fact that people think hoax is over here to
But
save the
3/4
children.
of them didn't like it. They didn't want it.
I'm just saying, it's for people to think that hoax is over here to like save the children and pop up Nunya
Oh,
because
fuck
she's
off.
looking
Yeah,
up
no.
creds for free. You're fucking delusional.
Yeah,
You're feeding right into
At
it.
least
You're
we're on the same page
stupid.
there.
Yeah.
The panel
I
channel
highly doubt
believes him.
anyone actually thinks that, though.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, they do, Vic.
Fuck no.
Somewhat.
Who?
I don't think
Panel channel.
I mean,
does.
we've got a
That's
lot
great
of
example. Just
retards
like
here,
Telly.
but
No, just like Telly just
The
said,
panel
panel
Karen.
channel is a perfect. Panel channel is a perfect example. It's a perfect example of it.
oh no. Hey, was anyone here on that stream where NTF came out about those DMs and panel channel was stirring drama? I think it was like a BG stream or like
When was that?
one of the secret ones. So be what? And how long has he been away for? So it's before he went away. So, but like you just kind of go, well. I think panel channel buys into the whole content stir stuff. Just
she's been
make something fun of it. But the thing is. Like I do it too, like me jumping up onto hoax, and jumping off and shit, that's to me building my own content to laugh at myself and a few others in the server, right?
Yeah.
We all do it, but I just think there are ways of doing it without making people put into a corner and feel shit and sort of bully them, like FCC was NTF as well, And I think sometimes people get tired of it, and then you just don't want that kind of negative energy.
We're good now. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You're good now, but I'm still going to bring it up every now and then. But yeah,
that's okay. That's fine. And I took your feedback and Teller's feedback. We had like a situation, right? We had a night. We talked about it, and I took both of your feedback, and here we are.
And also, last time we were on panel, you asked me if I really do think you're a predator. I haven't thought about it afterwards because I never actually thought about it. And my answer is actually yes. After witnessing how you behaved with NTF, that's quite predatory behavior. So I think I would have to say you do have predatory aspects.
We all
Fair
do,
enough.
apparently.
Fair enough. Yeah. That's what Nunya said about TBS, right?
Yeah, no, that's what Missy said. Okay, Missy
said.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We're all preds.
Yeah, we're all preds. That's what Wolf said about me too. That's what Wolf said about me. Excuse me.
Well, we've come a long way since that point, haven't we?
Yeah, fuck off. It just went massively downhill like so fast. Like it's not funny. Holy shit.
I know it is crazy to say that, right? Like after last night's it's for you and me, it's last night's, but after last night's fucking Ryan and Cruz thing, just being like, you're a pedophile, your mother's a pedophile, you raped your kids.
Yeah, you raped
it's
your
like
daughter.
your girlfriend's dead and you didn't get to fuck her. It's just like,
exactly. Remember like a year ago when we were like, remember what was said, dude? He's saying what was said. Remember a year ago when we were like, hey, don't call people preds, cut to
you're next. You're next.
Yeah, exactly. That was it. Dude, that is
You're
a good
next,
example.
nigga.
Yeah, you're next, and you're a pred.
Yeah, that was like the worst thing you could say like a year ago. It was like, oh my god, somebody said tell us next. Wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, right. I remember that too. See, it's good to
Who said that? Who said that about you, Telly? Forget
Mitch.
about that.
Me, it was host.
Yeah, and it was like the biggest
what?
controversy.
I said what?
Right?
Yeah, but
Oh,
after
you're next. You're next.
it was
Yes,
after that somebody told me about that he had another channel over in the other side, so I made it a mission to fucking let everybody
That's when you
know
lost
that he
Tilly
had
for
the
a bit.
hoax thing going on.
He got drawn in.
That's another one. That's another one too. Speaking of like the kind of the taking shit out of context out of cats and stuff. This big thing, I might have a video, but like this big thing with Clown saying about Christie's DMs, you know? You guys you know what I'm talking about? Or Christie's cam slip and the kid.
Yeah, he said he had a picture of it saved or something, didn't he?
Yeah, and they're like saying, well, no, she's saying like they're saying like no, when she said you know, the kid statement, or when he said I have the cam slip, right? Like wink face or whatever. She's like he was talking about her cam slip, right? But it's like how does that make sense when Christie's one of the only people that always fucking cams up?
Yeah. Unless it was her showing us socks, but that was the wrong person. Yeah, he was clear that that's what he meant. That was his fucking intention. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But like you say, the fucking cope that goes around it is just fucking own it, you know, and apologize or move on.
I know, and I actually think I do actually have that I do have that chat. I should send that to Christy. Because I just see like even Laura being like, "No, that never happened. It never happened. He wasn't talking about that." And it's like, what cam slip would he be talking about?
It's familiar.
It happened.
I never said it. That sounds familiar. Someone did that recently. I don't know what they're talking about. These fucking crazy bitches. Jenny T, you crazy.
Yeah, I never said that Blue paid some woman thousands of dollars.
They're lying. They're fucking lying. And you're coping for
I never
them.
said that. Telly, why are you coping for Ed? I never said that, Telly. Why are you coping for Ed? You're a pedophile protector, Telly. Right?
Fucking funny now. It's like, yeah.
Shit, dude.
In reverse, he'll cry, bad faith accusations and shit. But he does it himself.
You can't tell me that he wasn't fucking genuinely pissed off when he got timed out in my chat for.
That's what got him. That's the only thing that got him was that.
That one time out is a week long spurt.
He does have a couple
He's
of
still
pet
spurting.
And that's
the only reason why I timed him out in NTF because I saw your panel. You know, if I hadn't seen that, I probably wouldn't have done it. You know, but for him to cry about being timed out and then go on a timing out spree in his channel yesterday, and that's why what you say, TBS. I think I used to say that thing about it's all about character and stuff, but. I reckon I got him to a good level. Like I didn't terrorize him or anything, but I got him to a point where he was timing out people, banning people, and he suddenly ended and then there was an account, I think, asking for links and stuff, and he just ended it,
he did. Just
he even lost it with, Constantine noticed it as well, and he lost it with fucking Chantel, started banning her for, being slightly disrespectful. Who the fuck are you? None fucking nobody.
Started when the computer job came up a couple of months back. Remember
that?
That's where that started. When me and him were going at it about his job.
Yeah.
FCC, drop me the link in chat.
But Bick, I thought that was him. I thought that was Mitch that was fucking around. I didn't realize
that was my narrative today, and to make him, and that's why I was pushing it so hard that he's pretending that people were going up, because I wanted to because he would know that's not true. So that's why I wanted to push it so hard, because, I know that would piss you off if you know something's not true, but someone's pushing it. So that's the only reason why I was so vocal about it today.
I'm being really aggressive about it too. I'm like, fuck off, cunt. Yada. I'm in the chat going, yeah, dude, you've done this before. Fuck off. We've heard it all before. And this cunt's laughing his ass off. You're a fucking cunt.
He was rattled last. By the end of that stream, he was rattled yesterday at the end of that stream.
Yeah, well, because I was serious too. Like I'm ripping into him about it, different alts because
Jenny says me calling him out on the lie turned into me being a pedo protector because he read Ed's court papers. What the fuck?
Oh, because he fucking exposed everyone.
Oh, he exposed it. Yeah, so he took the credit for the panel channel's work, didn't he? Because I was the one that exposed him.
I got several things here in the basement. What the hell's going on?
It's me.
Which one? I know which one. Which one though?
Bring up the video clown. It says. Right. So I just want to show you guys this here, and I'm gonna just leave the fucking what's it called, the volume off because it doesn't matter. So let me just get this timestamp 15 minutes. Like you guys can see the chat on the right. This is the chat in question, right?
Well, when is this from though? When is this from?
This is from a hoax stream. This is the stream of like the cam slip of like I have a cam slip of your child, right? This is the one that Laura
so like
saying,
months ago.
Yeah, Laura saying never happened, right? And this is what Christy called the cops on Clown apparently for, right? Okay, so like you can see she's going back and forth with Laura. You can see her right there at 3:36 a.m. Right, is going back and forth with Laura in the chat. Obviously,
I've never molested a child, so
yeah, can't say.
But like she's clearly getting, she's getting Laura kind of pressed, right?
Yeah, yeah, she certainly presses.
See there comes the comment. I have the in quotations cam slip, Christy. Like even Clown, who's terrible at punctuation, says in quotations cam slip. You think he's talking about her cam slip there, Laura?
Yeah, fuck off, Laura. That's bullshit.
Now watch.
It's just fucking own it, you know that he's doing.
That's what I'm saying. Just own it. Yeah, exactly. Just own it. Now, because continue on. She's like, this has nothing to do with your kid. Now watch. You're gonna see what comments come after this.
Because others get in and get confused, and it starts something new.
He says, "I got that Mexican kid blocked. Clown, I'm going to bed. Okay, sweetie." And then she even says, "Clown, I don't give a fuck, Clown Force. Is that a threat? Of course you have my daughter's 2-year-old cam slip because you love kids." Continue.
Oh God.
Just watch. He says this to Laura, obviously. Are we gonna fuck hard? Because she says, I'm going to bed. That's to Laura. We're gonna do this in good faith. That's to Laura.
You know what none you would say about that, wouldn't you?
Yes, exactly. That's a great point, Telly. Let's just point that out, that she would be like, you see what he says right there? No, he says he's gonna fuck a kid. Yeah. Yes, okay, so that's a good point. Okay, she says yes, we're gonna fuck hard, right? He's the one that mentions their kids here. She's the one
but Steve, Clown didn't make those comments prior to that. These kind of attacks couldn't come at him. Do you know what I mean? Like they sort of
no.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Take that down. Take the.
Jesus, FCC, learn how to run your channel.
You can hear him.
I'm trying to highlight the comments. Fucking calm down.
You see him say, "Yes, it's a threat." So she says, "Is that a threat?" Of course, you have a picture of my child. He says, "Yes, it's a threat."
Yeah. So he's responding directly to that question about the daughter.
Yes.
Yeah. So fucking game over, Clown. Game over, fucking Laura. It's like own it.
That's what I'm saying. It's just such a fucking joke. It's just such a fucking joke, dude.
It's
but again, unless you got someone like yourself that's prepared to get all these screenshots and drag through it,
messy.
It's like, you know, there's no, show me the evidence. It's like, okay.
Oh, sorry. Can I put comments up again?
Yeah, I think it's probably time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you're right, though, Tully. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where the thing is got to get called out. Like, but is it really worth it? But again, I enjoy stuff like that too, where kind of it's like your face, like your face in your fucking face, right? Because it's the same thing with Nunya, right? It's like at first she got to say like, oh, she even said it was FCC. She was like FCC and Sam Clinton were showing. They were laughing and playing a video of my sister getting beaten and having a miscarriage, right? And then I pressed her on that. And she's like, no, I never said that. I show her the clip and she's like, well, what I meant was like that she's just a part of that. They're just a part of that side. And I'm like, oh, JD side? Well, no, right? And then she drops it. I leave for a while. Now I come back, right? And she's
Yeah.
back again to being like, Christy,
Yeah.
she's telling Will, Christy was playing videos of my sister getting
Yeah.
beaten
Yeah.
and laughing about it.
Yeah, she's just a lying little cunt. I mean, you made it.
I didn't even know when she first made those allegations about this video of her sister. I didn't even know what the fuck she was talking about. You know, I was like, what does this even mean?
And that's a video that her sister's actually put up.
Yeah.
You know, herself
I don't know.
on the internet. You know,
sure,
that somebody's
maybe.
found. It's not like they fucking got it from her secret bloody.
Yeah, but I was never.
Yeah.
I've never seen the video. I've never seen the video.
No,
you know?
no.
Same. I asked about what video today as well. Like,
So here's the
no
crazy
one's
thing. Here's
seen
the
it.
crazy thing. You know, here's the crazy thing. Yeah, she sent it to me. I didn't even click the link, right? I didn't even click the link to go look at it. And how I found out more about the video was from Nunya. And I think I even have the clip of her saying this. He says, yeah, it's my sister's TikTok video. And she's in hiding from her DV, you know, how do you want to say DV person?
She sent it
right?
to you.
Nunya sent this. Yes, she sent it to me in
What the
DMs,
fuck,
right?
dude?
And she goes on to say, this is after all this starts playing out. She goes on to say, like, this is how the story ends up evolving, is that it wasn't like a video that someone made of her sister. It was actually a video of her sister going onto TikTok and being like, here's just like actually what happened to Christy. She's like, I think she was like, here's bruises from me getting beat up by this piece of shit. And because I got beat up by him, I had a miscarriage, right?
Yeah. See, things like that get mixed up a lot. Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
know.
saying.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. And so it's like, Nunya, you're portraying it as that someone got some secret video, right? That was like maybe
That's
a
fucking
video.
sick, dude. That's so sick.
Isn't that sick as fuck, dude?
That's
Isn't
very
that sick
sick,
as
dude.
fuck?
Deliberately
Very
vague and making
You're
feel
I mean, she's literally weaponizing her sister's fucking trauma.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
100%.
making herself. Nunya's making herself into the victim of it.
Oh my god, dude, that's.
And not to mention, she takes it a step further by being like, and do you guys are doing this all while my sister's in hiding? It's like, if your sister's in hiding, why does she have a public TikTok account
Yeah, exactly.
with this video?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on.
There's another. The other one, the one that sort of set me. I mean, I knew that she twisted
Christ.
shit and played the game and so on, but the one that made me really think was when you started pointing out that thing about her claiming that JT wanted Meow to rape her or something. How much would it cost to rape her? That little fucking episode, and then. This has started going through, looking for what she actually said and where it was, and the fact that she didn't actually play the bit of the video where JT said what he said, because it was obviously something completely different to the way she was fucking portraying it.
And you and I were going back and forth in the background in DMs, and you were like, because I remember telling you, I was like, no, dude, I'm telling you, she keeps doing this 12-hour stream thing. It was like an 8-hour stream, right? And she's like, okay, I'm going to show you guys at the start of the stream, and then she never shows it, right?
It's stream overload, right? It's still controlling a narrative. It's a different way to do it.
But even Telly and I weren't very close back then, and he's like, "Nah, dude, it's in there somewhere." And I'm like, "Dude, I've watched 3 different streams now."
This is what Hoax does. Same thing.
It is a tactic.
And I was like, "It's not in there, dude. I can assure you, it's not in there." And long story short, it wasn't in there.
No.
And then she has
It
to
was
go
never
find
there,
the clip.
that's right.
This was when it was kind of good when when Nunya did have the few people that would check her. So Telly, I think, went back to Nunya and is like, yo, dude, it's not in there.
Yeah.
So Nunya pops a stream and plays it. And it turns out this whole time, just to put context in, she's saying that JT asked Meow how much it would cost for him to go down and grape Nunya, right? That's what she said over and over and over. When she
I remember
finally
her
plays
saying
the
that.
clip,
Yeah.
when she finally plays the clip, right after Telly's like, "Yo, TBS is right. You didn't play it in any of those streams. I've looked through them. He's looked through them. There's nothing in there." She goes live to play the clip and be like, "Facepalm, here it is." What JT actually says is, "What would it cost for you to fuck a fat bitch like Nunya?"
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very different thing. It's a very different
That's a
thing.
very different thing than saying.
And we all know
than
the
saying.
context of that.
And she's when I was challenging her,
Different thing.
when I was walking back and going, look, I can't find it. Tommy Boy can't find it. Are you sure it's in there? What's the timestamp? All this stuff. And she's going, yeah, even Laura's seen it, you know. And
So is there a chance
Yeah,
you
that's
saw
yeah.
that and didn't pick up on it because it's not what you were looking for? Do you know what I mean? Or she?
no,
it
it was
wasn't
in,
in
it was
there.
in, it was
Oh,
in a
okay.
different stream. It was in another part of another thing. I can't remember how it played out now, but she was basically, she knew that it wasn't what was said, and she was
Of course.
just fucking blustering around it.
Yeah.
Same as what she
Oh
did
my
with the
God.
hoax thing yesterday. She deliberately played one bit,
Yeah.
Yes.
and before
yes.
the answer came in, it's the same thing,
Yeah.
right? It's
I
like,
mean,
but
she
we
played
all
so-
know.
Oh, the whole thing. She
Yeah.
played the whole thing about
No, but that
Hoax
goes-
getting all
dude.
mad about his
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
about
Yeah.
Blue.
Dude, but that cope's even
right, and
worse.
she's-
You got to admit that cope's even worse. She's
Terrible.
even more brazen. Now she's even. There's
Yeah.
people. There was some alts in her chat
She's
being like,
willing to
"Yo,
look like a retard for the
But that- but-
narrative, and that's.
But she's
silly,
like,
man.
she's literally
I
there's
don't get
there's
that.
literally alts in her chat. They're like,
I don't
yo,
get
go to the second stream. Telly did the next day. He found the clip, and she's like, she literally,
Exactly.
Dude, I
literally
sent it to
responds-
her in
She
fucking
She literally
IG.
responds. She literally responds. Listen, people. I don't care. I don't care if he
That's
found
right.
the clip. That's not what I'm showing.
I
I'm
believe it,
showing
yeah.
that Hoax was right in what he was saying. I'm
Which
like,
he
this
wasn't.
woman.
Exactly.
But he wasn't.
Yeah, because I missed that. I missed that chick. I saw that she was playing that first section again. I thought, you fucking disingenuous
Yeah.
person. It was like, and I saw the chat was getting weird, and I saw Tommy
It was fucking
Fellows
stupid,
was in
man.
there
It's
spewing
totally
out.
fucking
He was
stupid,
getting
dude.
fucking.
Oh,
loaded in
Tommy's
there.
in there.
Fucking funny.
Tommy.
I thought.
I thought he was
but,
staying out of the drama.
Oh, well, that's it. Yeah, non-drama. And he was bloody saying, "No, I fucking won't go into it." But shit about
No, he's
other
a
people
fucking
that he's
retard.
dropping
He's a
personal
fucking
information about
retard,
them. And,
man. This guy.
What a
I just can't.
fucking
I just
loser.
can't believe. I just can't believe you. I just can't believe that she's that brazen. Like, come on, fellas, you gotta
Yeah.
think. Like, that's pretty brazen to be like people to be like, yo, no. Like, he actually
Where she's
caught.
even telling me off, and she knows
He-
I've got it. I
he-
sent it to her.
Yeah, he caught. Like, no. Telly caught Hoax. He like go to the next stream. She's like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Mm.
That's wild to me. That's fucking wild to me.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
that
pretty.
Rumble clip out in the back thing, that's her saying it. That's exactly what she's saying. 1 minute of that. Her and whoever went up with her. There was someone on the panel with her. With an M or a D or a fucking something. I don't know who it was. Another chick. I don't know.
Oh,
Fucking retards.
I missed that there was people in chat that were
It was
saying that there was a
It's like
second stream.
The
That's-
Ziggy account. Yeah,
And eventually she's like, I don't care that he was wrong.
Yes,
I don't
exactly.
care
She's
that
like,
he
that's.
was
She's
wrong.
like, what I'm trying to.
That's what it
What I'm
came
trying to
to.
say is that
So
just
he
like,
was wrong. So he's saying
what
he's wrong.
No, she's like, what I'm trying to say is that what she was. Her argument, Telly, was that what I'm trying to show is that like Mitch is right that the Advidians are coming after him.
Oh, right.
That's
Yeah, no,
what
but that was
the
never
code
the point, was it? It was never the
Yeah.
point. It was
The Advidians. It's just fucking, you're going to keep flogging
Advidians, dude.
Oh, we're going to keep exposing him. Yeah, to the same
And I mean,
people that already know that
I legitimately am trolling them over Ed.
Mm.
You know, I'll say a comment here or there. Like I think the other night I said, yeah, we should welcome Ed back. You know, let's do that or whatever. And it's all bullshit, and they fucking flip out over it. Like what?
Oh, dude, I mean, yeah, but you
they're all
can't.
fucking retarded, dude.
Hey, there's a line, dude.
Yeah.
There's a line. You know,
No, but
I
dude,
don't.
I mean, it's
I
not even a
don't
line.
agree with it.
It's not even a line. It's that you have to expect they're going to take that. Just like what I said earlier, an hour ago, right?
Well, that's why.
How crazy-
That's
No, but it's dude, because they're brazen enough. They're brazen enough for Telly to be on with Mitch and be like, "Hey, man, we can resolve this." And just because you didn't say we can resolve this with Jenny T, Nunya's like, he wants to resolve Ed being a chomo, right? Like she's brazen enough to do that. much less somebody being like, "Oh yeah, let's let Ed back." You know what I mean? Like you can't give her. You can't give her that.
Given that inch,
I typed in a chat like last week. I literally typed this in a chat, like trolling. I'm like, Ed is a good person, and they fucking lost it for like days, dude. Like FCC said Ed's a good person, blah blah blah. I'm like, fuck, dude.
I mean, the restream of this is going to be hilarious. I hope. I mean, it's going to be fun. It's
I
gonna be
don't know.
fun.
I
It's
think
just-
that's distasteful.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Big.
I think a few people got quite damaged over the Ed thing. I don't know whether that's a.
I mean, you can't. You
Yeah, I
can't
think people think about Ed way too much. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that. But you
Yeah,
can't
it's an
see
unhealthy
people-
obsession, like I said, and like triggered Mitch. Like, you know, it's fucking unhealthy as fuck. Like, unless you're fascinated by them or you are one, I can't explain why you just want to.
When it's going to achieve no goal anyway, because what are you
Yeah,
going to do? You know what I mean?
it's just like a repetition of just before the facts came out. It was almost becoming a meme, you know, and that's why Ed was starting to regain support, because it literally was like feeling like a meme. And right now, like, you're either brain dead not to see it, or it's literally back to that kind of meme situation. And but now it's like a full on cult of, you know, us versus them. You know, the sides are so important to, you know, divide and conquer. So they'll rely on sides forever, and they're the victims of everything. And it's just, yeah, I think you just have to ignore it.
Target's easy for him to use, Hoax as well. So I
Over
guess
the
he kind
target,
of, you know
baby.
what I mean?
Over the
He'll
target.
use
but it's
it
not that
because
easy.
I'm not
But it's
blaming.
not
This isn't
that
actually a
easy.
bad point. I'm not making about anything. I get that he would use that too, because he's now we've got two sides, right? You're on my side. You're on your side. You're a Jedi or a fucking, you know. But fucking, it gets a bit much. Like, it hasn't fucking let up for all year. All year, man. Like, it's fucking boring. You got to tell you're bored of hearing this shit. Nothing's changed.
I mean, it's sort of back
they're
it was like
obsessed with that word. Yeah.
Nunya disappeared for a little while. What was it she got embarrassed about? I can't remember.
3.7. 3.7.
Yeah, 3.7. That's
being
and
fat.
She fucking disappeared for a little while,
Oh,
and
well, yeah, I
now
think that
she's
was
come
it.
back with a renewed vigor, and she's found that okay, I can be the hero here if I make.
She lost her job, dude.
I'll
She
make
lost
a
her
stance
job.
against Ed. Yeah, I can pull Ed back, and then I'm okay. I'm fighting evil again, so people will accept me and forget about the 3.7 shit.
I think
It's
it was.
sort of
I think that is what ran her up. I think it was the Dono stuff and the Bobby and
Yeah.
the Bobby Joe stuff. Like, a lot of people forget. You know, that's the other thing. Like, with Will being up there, and I get where Christy was like frustrated, right? Because Nunya's just telling him a whole different story, right? But like, people forget about those Bobby Joe DMs as well too. Like, think about it, dude. And this woman is in Nunya's chat sucking up to her, but like literally, Nunya's like, "Hey, Bobby Joe, do you have B Kind's information?" And she's like, "No, why?" And she's like, "She was talking shit." Like, so
Yeah.
she's telling Will that, like, "Oh no, we're not doxers over here." And Will's like, "Yeah, I just think kind of the whole doxing thing's kind of weirdo shit and kind of lame." And she's like, "No, we don't do that over here." And I'm like, does this motherfucker
No,
forget that we have-
TBS. She has a good vibe, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Nunya
dude,
has a good vibe.
this woman has DMs literally saying just like, "Hey, you got this person's information? They were talking shit about me."
Yeah.
I want to hear the I want the Zumba tapes where they're trying to dox me. That's what I want.
Those are the Clowntown tapes, first of all. And I actually may have a pretty gold clip of that when it first came out, because I know what happened was, here's how I know that it's not your docs, because that's when Good Guy was more active, right? And they had the LinkedIn profile. It's like when Clown first found it, you remember? And he was like going ham on his stream.
Yeah,
And
so was I.
Good Guy comes into chat, and
Yeah,
he's like,
and so
"Yo."
is John. So is John.
He's
Yeah,
like, Good Guy comes into chat. And he's like, "Yo, dude."
Shut up, John.
He's like, "Yo, Clown, I don't think that's it. I just called the number on the LinkedIn profile, and it's definitely not FCC." Good Guy says that.
Yeah, Newman.
Daniel Newman. And then Hoax comes out with that, because he with Kerry, right? Wolf, he fucking said, "Oh, hi, my name's Daniel." That's where that came from. So he put that out there. So I never thought it was actually it is or it isn't. It doesn't really matter. So
crazy,
that was
dude.
never a dox on him. So that was fucked too, right? And now you got two Daniels of fucking.
Yeah, exactly. You got Daniel Newman, you got Daniel Dawood, and you have Daniel Mitch, right? Yeah.
I will say, FCC, if that does come out as you, dude, and you're some like Anglo fucking fraudulent piece of shit, dude, I'm gonna drag the fuck out of you, dude.
You have every right to if it does
all your stupid ass fucking Spanish and like, oh, my heritage, this is my, oh no, I would no, this is you immigrants, you guys are all immigrants. I will drag the living.
I called
this
cap
got crazy
on your heritage thing, because one thing that really bothers me is that you talk about how
you're a fucking Palestinian, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. And so you preach how important heritage is and how you'll feed on. And then, but you say how your boy's middle teen, your youngest or something, and you said on the panel that you haven't told them heritage yet.
Now you're talking about my kids?
Oh, here
Wow.
we go. Here it is.
Wow.
There it is. So,
there it is.
that's the biggest mismatch that has always hung up with me.
What's the mismatch? Tell me.
You know that you need to breed culture into a child from when they're young, or they won't pick it up. You can't go to an 18, 21-year-old and go, dude, you're Mexican. Here's some culture to learn.
Wouldn't you?
I understand that. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. And you said you've preached how important it is, but you also said that you haven't taught it to your kids yet, and you'll do it as when they're more older.
I haven't taught what to my kids.
Your true the culture, heritage, you haven't really given them the full. You did say that on a panel. You did.
No,
and that's when I was like,
my kids know exactly like where they stand in the world in terms of their heritage and lineage. Of course. Yeah.
Well, let me
and
tell
all
you
the
this,
history.
Are they going to inherit
the whole thing,
the landscaping business?
Let me tell you this, FCC,
Yeah,
because your oldest son knows of me. I want you to go tell him that TBS,
bro. My oldest son would fucking destroy you, dude.
Okay, so now you and Nunya have told me their kids are gonna beat me up. That's okay. All right. That's where we're at. Okay.
But and my husband will wrap his cock around your neck.
Okay, all right. Just to even it out. All right, great. My neck.
Okay, sorry.
I just want you to answer me this.
So FCC, did you just come out? You have a husband?
Big, please.
One at a time.
He has a husband.
Big.
He has a husband.
Big.
Or FCC. What is similar? What is the same between my status in America and the Spanish language?
Your status in America, like South America, Central America, North America?
North America. Me being a European
Spaniard.
And also is the same for this language that you covet so much.
Yeah, but the Vikings found America first, bro.
They're both immigrants, nigga. They're both immigrants.
Well, you didn't let me answer. Wow, that was crazy. If you want to ask a question and answer it on your own, that's fine. But you want to let me answer.
Why aren't you married, FCC? Why aren't you married, FCC? Why aren't you married, FCC?
Tell it. Why are you divorced?
Why aren't you married, FCC?
Why are you divorced?
What are you going to tell your fat cunt wife to go kill herself? What about all that shit? Where does the line start? Where does the line stop? Colin, you've heard shit come out of hoaxes.
Listen, let me tell you all this, right?
Bullshit.
And this is from the heart. We went out tonight for a beautiful afternoon. We watched the sunset from the cliffs above Black's Beach, Torrey Pines. Hold on, John. Hold on.
Change the story, bro.
And then we went for a beautiful family dinner. So contrary to popular belief, I am still married. I've got kids, and
So you didn't lose her in a horrible car accident and she burnt up.
no. She made it. She made it through. She made it through.
She made it through. She skin grafts fucking.
Yeah, exactly. Skin grafts.
Sorry, TBS. I completely derailed your question there.
Yeah,
that's all right.
But yeah, TBS, you're a colonizer, bro. Yeah.
But no, all I can say is with all this talk about like, you know, marriage and divorce, like you guys really promote you know, wanting to elope very much so. Like it just makes me it's either FCC proclaiming about how great his marriage is or him dragging other men for potentially being divorced.
Why haven't you got children yet, TBS?
Yeah, and because
why are you here?
Answer the question, TBS. Answer the question.
Because my girlfriend swallows.
That's a good answer. That's an answer. At least it's an answer.
Hey, look, I don't know whether you guys know this, but swallowing or not doesn't really affect pregnancy. You've sort of got it in the wrong area completely if that's an issue. You know what I mean?
No, but the thing is if she's willing to swallow, you're more likely to pull it out and put it in her mouth. Whereas if she's not willing to, then you might just finish what you're doing.
Monetized, bro.
I wanted to say that back to you when you mentioned it before when I said something about Jeff's mum should have swallowed. That's the logic behind that comment.
Is it? I fucking missed that. Good point, Ashley. You're probably right there.
I don't know if I agree with that point.
So this conversation is getting heavily fucking perverted. So
well, I mean, it's come from a hairy back with 44 assholes, and I don't know whether it's actually gone uphill or not since that point when Vic was up here.
We are we're ending it. I'm ending it. I'm ending this stream.
Ending what? Don't end it.
I've got to get to bed. I'm not gonna end my life as Mitch.
You're gonna booth something. Is either boothing or Matthew Perrying.
I'm gonna lay my head down. But thank you all for coming up. I think it was a fruitful discussion, and again, you know, I take the feedback. I appreciate your feedback. I take it to heart for sure.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Exactly. All of you degenerates. Yeah.
You childish.
But John, keep doing what you're doing, John. I'm gonna keep promoting your fucking Rumble channel. So,
cool.
Some good
your
shit.
editing fucking sucks, pal.
No, it's unbelievable.
It does, but
what about you? You're a terrible gun. What are you talking about? Why don't we collaborate and do something better than I don't know. But
all right, gentlemen. Yeah. Any last words? You want to last words? Anybody?
Yeah, it's nice to have real panel guests.
I'm gonna give you the full screen, Bic. Go ahead. You're up.
Love you, mommy.
Last words, Bic.
Thanks for hosting a panel with real guests, not pretend guests. It was fun, and yeah, thanks very much.
Pretend guests. I don't know what that means, but that's okay. All right. Oh, Todd's here. Fucking A, dude. Look at that. Look at this. Todd's in the motherfucking chat, dude.
Yeah.
Todd sent you. Oh, shit. Todd sent
all right. That was he's gone.
All right.
Kelly, what do you got?
I'm up. I'm on the screen.
Yeah, you're up. You got it. What do you got?
My final words are, it was nice to have like, a panel with people, not just like some awkward diabetic fucking just whale hit posting back for 12 hours. So I appreciate it, and live for my nigga babies. I'm glad that you're back and your SSDI has renewed, and you can funnel that over to Nunya. So I look forward to more RC car streams and less pawn shop visits. All right, take care.
Wow, there's a lot of hate in that one. That was it was kind of crazy. Hold on one second. Let me get this going. Telly, you're up. What do you got?
Yeah, good one, mate. Good to see some people again having another chat. Liked it. Should be an interesting week, I think. So watch this space. Have a good night, everyone. Talk to you later.
All right, 10-4. 10-4. All right, people. That's how we do it here. Wow, what a night. Who fucking 5 hours? Who the fuck has time to do this shit? Guess I do, apparently. Interesting one. Thank you, Tele and John, TBS and Bick, and we had Victorious Bastard up here earlier. I think we had some other people up here earlier too, but yeah, interesting night. Good stuff, people. Right? This is what it's about. Just having conversations, talking about shit and taking feedback, right? Taking feedback. And I will do that. So all right. We all done. We are out of here. Good views tonight. I think we're boosting the channel. We didn't have any bananas in here tonight, but yeah. Let's see if we can get one last song in here. It's fucking late. I think we're just gonna end it. All right, folks. That's it. We out. Take care. Thanks for being here. I don't know when I'll be live again, but it'll be sometime soon. And so, yeah, be good. Take care. Be nice to each other. All right. Peace. And fuck Nunya. Fuck Nunya. Peace.